Nevins, you can't say that.
Dilbe.
Why am I disconnected again? Okay, I'm reconnected again. Okay. If my Wi-Fi... Who just made a duck noise? Great start to the stream. Hi everyone. Today I'm playing off. Again, this will be the third time I'm playing off on my channel, by the way.
Bitch ass duck song creator started using AI. Fuck that guy.
Was that the fucking thing you were gonna say?
No, I was just thinking about it.
Oh,
It is really upsetting.
yeah. Today I'm gonna introduce everyone because this is the first time I'm having anyone as like a guest on my stream. Since I had my sister in some of my videos when I was 13. So, okay, the game finally booted up. Hold on. So I'm gonna introduce everyone. Dan, say hi. Okay, Corn, say hi.
Wait. So, what are we playing?
Off. Nat, say hi.
Wait, so are we beating off today?
So we're playing off, and we're planning to beat it to like completion, right?
No, we're just gonna do the first two chapters
complete it
today.
Eventually, though.
The first two zones, I mean. I don't know why I said chapters. I was
So what you're saying is we're going to masturbate. I mean, fuck. Fucked it up.
We will
cut it out. Don't put that in the video.
We're the smoothing process.
We are live! Make sure I'm gonna like, you know, move the thing up and down and whatnot, by the way. Let me know if you can like see everything properly.
Yeah, I can see.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that.
But only I can see. Nobody else can see. I'm the only person.
Okay. Hold on, I almost forgot. This game forces you to be in full screen for some reason. What's going on in the Discord? Okay. What? Y'all are glad I couldn't figure out how to crop OBS. I mean, crop the Discord window in OBS so that I had Discord on the stream.
Zip that shit back up.
Zip that shit back up.
Y'all are not getting context. I am not showing that on the stream. Hold on, let me turn down my volume all the way. I'm gonna have the stream open on my phone so that I can see chat. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I gotta move my mouse off the screen. Okay. I already made sure beforehand that I already like everything. I've seen literally nothing of this except for the opening part and, like, the judge's introduction speech, which I already knew was a thing, of course. Unproductive fun time, and also Mortis Ghost, and Fan Gamer. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Fan Gamer, like, helped with this.
Oh yeah, occasionally occasionally it goes off, the text will go off the side of the box, right? I'm guessing that they count on you not having pixel perfect mode on. So it's in like a slightly smaller window than it normally would be or something like that. Caution, it is possible that certain scenes in this game may prove shocking to an unwarned public. Or maybe not. Identify yourself. Do I name myself something serious or or just my own name?
The Vulture.
Corn, this is a very serious question. Do I name myself something
Corn's
serious?
idea.
Okay. Your name is the Vulture. Sure, why not? Hold on, no, I wanted... Oh, no, you're only... Hold on, am I allowed to type a /O? No. Darn.
Can you make a poll for the viewers to decide and make all the options the vulture?
I have one person in chat, and I'm pretty sure it's me.
Make them decide.
Nobody. I spelled vulture wrong anyway. Okay, your name is the Vulture. Yes. And what are you, a cop? Alright, welcome, the Vulture. You have been assigned to a being called the Batter. The Batter is on a mission. Be sure that it's accomplished. We will let you both out in Zone 0. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Judge. By the way, this is one of the first games, but not the first, to have the player be a character in the game. Like, obviously, it's an element in Deltarune, and possibly also in Undertale. But it was also a thing in Earthbound.
So fucking bad, dude.
No, it wasn't.
Yes.
Well, I mean, no, you aren't.
Tony literally calls you, calls you on the receiver phone halfway through the game and is like, hey, I'm taking down players' names. Yeah, that's right, you, the one holding the controller. So you play a much more minimal role, of course, but...
Off is also one of the first games ever made to support Rumble feature.
Yeah.
What? For real?
Yeah. It's also one of the first games ever to support the Donkey Kong Congo bongos or whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah.
They did a whole patch just for it. It was called the Bongo patch. Everyone knows about it.
You've got to fucking tell me. Are you joking?
No, it's like that it's like that one Ultra Kill patch that they
What?
That also
Hold on.
Am I allowed to say? Am I allowed to
I
say?
don't know if you're allowed to say what that started supporting.
Okay.
What's wrong with saying the DK bongos? We already did.
If it's too adult, then yeah, don't say it. I rate my streams 15 plus, but yeah, try not to say anything too bad.
That's like, wasn't there a Lethal Company mod that added that support?
Yes.
I don't know.
15,000 downloads.
I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, the Batter says to us, to move my body, use the arrow keys. To interact with the environment, use Z. I pressed an arrow key and it buffered. Oh yeah, I forgot about the janky-ass controls. They didn't stop having the janky-ass controls where you can't move two directions at once.
I think that's an RPG Maker limitation.
Yeah. Zone 0, and they have fun new title cards. Who wants to voice the judge?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking that would be the perfect voice for the judge.
There can be no living beings in Zone 0. I deduce, therefore, that you are a figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the judge, and I am aching to know your name, my dear illusory interlocutor.
I'm the Batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission.
Delighted, I'm sure, but I am not addressing the body, only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, controller?
Their name is the Vulture. They can't talk to us. However, they can see and hear everything.
Although to me you are nothing more than an imaginary specter, I must say that I am delighted to make your acquaintance as well, my dear the Vulture.
I believe we need your help.
Many people require my services, you know. Everybody loves cats. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in a most insistent manner. They adore that.
I'm not talking about that kind of help.
I see. But what sort of service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity?
I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world.
There is no objective more laudable. Therefore, I agree to serve as your guide through this place, if I may be of any assistance.
Thanks. And then he zippity zooms up there, just like usual. Oh, they changed the code. I like the music. There is a lot of bass in that one very specific part. Okay, it is 448-2870. Yeah, I know that.
Entirely new soundtrack.
Ah, animation now. Besides just one frame of open. A luck ticket, heck yeah. Excuse me, oh my goodness.
I forget healing items were tickets.
4482870. Yeah. Allow me to confess that I find.
Allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical being. Might you in fact be a person of flesh and blood?
I think so.
So I was mistaken from the first, and yet you did not even interrupt my fanciful soliloquizing. I must say, this is really quite strange. You are the first living being I have ever met in this place. I had concluded, therefore, that Zone 0 was empty. It's all too obvious that I was mistaken. Now then, there are other zones. In those territories, you may find yourself subject to the violent attentions of certain hostile individuals. Your sacred mission may well lead you to these places. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation?
Sure.
This is the battle screen. As you can see, you will find yourself placed on the right side of the screen. Meanwhile, your opponent, in this case your humble servant, will be placed on the left, positioned appropriately for single combat. As battle begins, you will be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defend, competence, and objects. Naturally, attack allows you to engage your opponent in the classical manner. Now it is time to put theory into practice. Choose the word attack from the menu undulating before you, and then select my form to slay me with your bat.
Dude, Corn, you cannot post shit like that while we're
Do I want to see what it is? Because I can't see right now. They took away auto.
Hello, my name is the judge. No, you don't want to see that.
Maybe auto shows up later. I don't know. Just so that you can't do death percent as fast anymore. Excellent,
my dear sportive companion. Remember that in the impact of your assault is determined by the level of both the batter and his opponent. Your iron volition may result in the occasional critical strike. This will surely cause the teeth to fly in heaps, I am sure. When you are ready, strike again.
I think it's a coincidence that the second I started posting those pictures in the Discord chat, my internet disconnected.
Oh.
It is also possible for you or your adversaries to slyly avoid the offensive moves you exchange. Just as it is your goal to purify these specters, they wish to eliminate you. You may guard against such feeble attempts. Choose defend and protect yourself from one of my dastardly blows. The judge attacks.
Uh-oh, he about to hit the critical hit.
Batter takes a defensive stance. Now once more, if you'd be so kind, prove your mastery of defense. Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to the callous vicissitudes of the playing field. Do not fret, you can recover from these grievous injuries.
Vicissitudes, huh?
Competence permits you to use one of your special talents. Objects grant you access to the inventory you are carrying. Now let us attempt to utilize an object. Take this luck ticket and graciously use it on the batter's person. Impeccable. Your mastery of battle borders on brilliancy, my friend. But there is one thing we have not yet addressed. I am speaking, of course, of your competences. Speaking generally, there are special moves that trigger surprising effects. For example, a competence might trigger an unusually powerful attack or induce a resurgence of health points. In any case, you must remember that using a competence will incur some degree of competence cost. So I suggest you wield these skills with parsimony. With competence costs exhausted, you will find heavy assaults impossible to carry out.
Parsimony. This dude keeps using words I've never heard in my entire life.
And if by some mischance you cross swords with a more than worthy opponent before recovering it, victory will be uncertain at best. Now then, let us try one. Choose competence and then run with courage, a skill calibrated to brutalize your enemies.
Which is what he would do in the original game as well.
The
But...
judge does nothing. Now you have mastered not only this competence, but the very art of combat. You must remember that there is a cost in showing your steely resolve in this way. Your sacred mission will depend on your mastery of these abilities. The confrontation ends, theoretically, when the health points of you and your confreres, or those of your opponents, fall to 0. Do take care of your health if you are hoping to pursue a career in purification.
Oh, heck yeah.
Now you are all ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission. Provided that your intelligence is as advanced as your undeniable capability for raining bat blows upon an innocent cat. At all events, your training has not yet reached its end. Please do follow me if you would like my guidance a while longer.
And he zippity doodahs on up there again.
That looks like a really tasty ground. Like a block of cheese.
Oh, of course, my
like
favorite.
cheese.
A building.
Ah yes, passing through here will require the careful operation of your cerebral apparatus. You know, the one bathing limply in your languid cranium.
Sorry, I was a little too focused on the music.
I believe that these floating blocks correspond, in some way or another, to the symbols you see before you on the wall.
I hope it's getting through. There is like some crazy stuff happening in the right audio channel that sounds like it's coming from my phone, which is in front of me, but it's not because my phone's volume is down all the way.
Oh, it's messing with like
Ooh.
surround sound type shit?
Yeah.
Interesting. You already know.
Is there a problem, charming hero? I cannot do everything for you. I am not your father, after all. But if I might offer a suggestion, perhaps you could try to activate some of these floating blocks more than once, if it proves necessary. Come now, solve this intriguing obstacle for me post-haste. I wish to rejoin the ground floor as soon as possible.
You already know what character I'm gonna ask for.
Is it Zachary? Is it
I can do
Joffet?
Zachary, but
I mean, not
I was also
Joffet.
thinking,
Daedon.
Daedon, yeah. I could do Zachary too if you want me.
Corn, do you know any of the characters in this game beforehand?
Finally, after all our exertions, the eagerly awaited recompense arrives upon the scene.
I knew a couple, but they've all been claimed.
Oh, okay. Do you want to voice the Elsons? There's just like a bunch of little guys around. They wear suits and they're called the Elsons.
They look like the, that one, emote, the, like, fucking Twitch emote that literally everybody and their grandma uses.
Wait,
They're
you're
like
so
Monka
right.
S?
You look like Monica S. They do not look like Monica S. They're talking about the gray heads.
I don't use Twitch.
Oh, okay.
That's right, they referenced that in Block Tales. Oh heck yeah, now I get this chest now. Silver flesh, that regains...
How do I make this about Block Tales?
I did an entire like 15-minute long session of yapping about Blocktails before a stream once. I don't remember which stream it was, but I remember I did that. Oh, it's CC now instead of CP for obvious reasons. It stood for competence points, but...
Oh.
Yeah, it stands for competence cost.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
4482870. Okay.
What if the only reason Mortis Ghost did the remaster was just for that reason? Like, that's the only reason why he came back to this ancient game. Just went like, I gotta fix this.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like, that's already taken by, like, Club Penguin.
Now feast your eyes upon an accessory that will prove especially useful on your purifying quest, my enlightened student and sportive friend. It is a cube floating in the air, as you have no doubt noticed. Nevertheless, you will be able to distinguish it from its fellows by the tasteless contrast forced upon your gaze by its clashing colors, which defy any sensible theory of the visual arts.
Man, fuck color theory. Anyway.
Do not judge it too quickly, however, for in spite of its questionable appearance, this red cube
Laura,
possesses
you
an
failed
undeniable
fucking
utility.
The judge says to not judge it, and you fucking judged it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, he's like, don't judge it even though its color theory sucks. And I'm like, I don't care about color theory, I'm not judging it.
But you said fuck color theory, so you're judging it.
I don't know at this point.
In addition to restoring your health and competence points to their entirety, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness.
That's
The
where I go on
nothingness is a
average.
place of transition outside space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light.
That was a miss.
I didn't
Now I
hear.
invite you to try it for yourself in order to discover regions more populous than this deserted place.
What did you say?
I said
What?
the nothingness is where I go on an average Tuesday,
Okay.
and then promptly said that was a miss.
Well, it wasn't a miss, I just didn't hear.
Nah, it was a miss.
Oh, that's fair. I was kind of
Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly toward the zones ahead without hesitation. Your only enemy is the fear that will grip you.
Okay.
Do not worry. I too travel widely across the zones of this world. I am certain we will meet again. Ah yes, by the by, take this. This curiously named item is the key that will grant you entry to Zone 1. Have I explained that you can at any moment examine yourself in your inventory by pressing C?
Mm-hmm.
The layout card has been found. Go on, I invite you to try activating the floating cube behind you. Health points and competence points completely restored.
Hold on, what did that say? Overriding save proceed? Yes, save complete. Fine. Ah! I did the hardest part, apparently. Ooh, an animation. Oh, they're closed because I can't go there yet.
Impossible to enter this zone. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Oh. They've hidden it. Wherever it may be. This is still the same vibe, but it's definitely different. The song, I mean. The song in air quotes. I did take a small peek, by the way, at the achievements at some of the hidden ones, but only a very, very small peek, because I like looked at, you know, at what one of them was, and it was like, defeat, thing I've never heard of, so I assumed that there are secret bosses. Corn, do you want to voice these guys?
Tramway 1 is a very convenient way to travel between all the different regions of Zone 1.
Oh, yeah.
Here's your next title card.
I am gonna miss the stock RPG Maker sound effects, though.
The Tramway 2 hasn't run for a very long time.
Oh, yeah.
A visitor? Welcome to the smoke mines. May I ask who you are? Are you an inspector?
No, I'm the batter. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits.
The batter? The impure spirits? Are you some sort of prophet? Maybe a man of faith?
Yes, something like that.
Who sent you?
Nobody. I'm being led by the vulture.
Oh, I don't know them. They must be part of senior management. In any case, that's good. That means they approved our requests. Come with me. I'll explain your assignment.
Oh yeah, now there's cutscenes.
You are here in the smoke mines of Damien, in the south of Zone Number 1. Here, we send laborers into deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, freeing trapped smoke from the depths. Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to the other zones. The rest of it flows freely and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhales, so we can live. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. There we are. And so... Well, how do I put this?
Where are the impure spirits?
Yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they're getting more and more aggressive. But, in fact, it would be better if you didn't go there, because the regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mines. So, here's what we're gonna do. There's an annex in the mines that nobody ever visits. But a miner went in there some time ago. He says he saw something strange, nothing like the usual. So I thought, maybe that's the leader of the specters. So there we go. If you accept, you'll go into the annex and kill the leader of the specters. Then the specters will disappear, and we can do our jobs again. There we go. You have any questions?
No.
Ah, great. Impeccable. The tunnel is right down there. And I will wait for you here.
Access to the smoke mines is prohibited for all unauthorized personnel.
Well, do you understand? And go down to the annex and kill the leader of the specters. Then, after you're done, we can get back to work. That would be great.
Why does it have to load me going into the building? There is 2 chairs in here, a guy and a chest, and that's it. Why did it have to load that?
There's 3 windows. Soon I'll be promoted. I could do surveillance in Alma. I can't wait for that day to arrive.
Bad news about that for anyone who knows the plot of the next part of the game.
I blew it up.
Yeah.
Well, who do we have here? Is that not the Vulture? And their charming jumping jack, the Batter?
Are you the leader of the Spectres?
Yeah. No, certainly not. I am only
You gotta kill
passing
me.
through, not unlike the smoke which is extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasm can be found.
It's an onion ring.
To tell you the truth, I am perplexed. I believe this is one of those peculiar things which is called a spherical add-on.
I've never gotten over that line. Why does he call it a sphere? That is a circle. Very different from a sphere. It's like a hula hoop.
I mean, they see it in a 3D perspective.
I have tried my level best to make it my own, but the operation has failed most systematically. But I am thinking, perhaps you, who are not of the physical order of things, could succeed in binding this spiritual entity to your own. I invite you to attempt to retrieve the spherical add-on floating up and down just behind my hairy derriere.
It's behind my ass, kiddo.
I don't know, Fez. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Well then, since it has chosen to accompany you, I can only advise you to make the best possible use of it.
Okay. The leader of the Spectres isn't here.
I fear I must respond with my sincerest apologies in the negative. Save for this add-on, I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul.
Better shut the fuck up, give me a beer.
Hey, yo, he wasn't there.
Ah, you've returned. So, have you killed the leader of the Spectres?
No, it wasn't there.
Oh. Oh, really? Damn. Oh, gosh, well, then, I guess I'll have to let you enter the main gorges in that case. But, the regulations prohibit it. Alright, I suppose this would be an extraordinary case, as defined in paragraph 5. So, good. Well, the primary mines are on the right. There.
Oh, the blocks actually have an animation now. I just noticed that.
You find the leader of the Spectres? Well, it would be great if that were possible. Well, yes. It would be great. There are phantoms down there. They keep us from doing our jobs properly. But this is my break time anyway.
A Joker has been found. You know what a Joker does? It revives
Does
one
Does that give you
character.
like +3 malt?
I don't play that
Kind of.
game, but I know I get the joke though.
I'm the fucking Joker. I'm the fucking
Wait, which Joker is
Joker.
that?
The normal one.
Yeah, that's +3 mult.
Yeah.
And there's a funny little picture now of me with my circle.
That's a sphere.
Well, that's not me, that's the batter, but you get the point.
What are you doing here? Are you one of the mine inspectors? Just walks away.
Why can I go back here? There's nothing back here. Right? I thought that there was
That you
another
know of.
chest over here, but I guess I was wrong. There was only one. Who has dinner? I'm hungry. That's why I'm asking.
Sorry. Nah, that was me.
That's okay.
I've got dinner.
Oh,
I
okay.
just like accidentally like dropped a
Come
bowl.
to eliminate
Oh.
the specters? That's good news.
I dropped it, I mean it just slid against some other dishes.
Lamps don't always work in the farthest corridors. And since everything looks the same around here, it's easy to get lost. There are phantoms in all the tunnels. Be careful, sir. And besides, who let you in here? The regulations normally prohibit visitors from outside.
Oh. I got art. Okay, I have to find the art. I see. Show yourselves, corrupted children. I'm the voice of forgiveness, come to eliminate your wretched forms. Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment. That's not how you spell judgment, but I'm starting to think it is because I haven't seen anybody else spell it with the first E, so...
I actually looked this up while I was playing off for the first time because I could swear on my life it was spelled Judgement instead of how I just said it, but without the first E.
Yeah.
But I looked it up, and apparently it's another like English versus American thing, similar to how Americans spell it with an E, but English people spell it with an A, with Grey.
Okay. Or like my mom does that with Grey, but she's not British, but that's not the point. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I had, like, my last name is Grey with an E, so, like...
Oh, yeah.
Which I can say on stream because it's not actually my last name, it's just my chosen last name.
Okay.
Last name's... We all know your original last name is Purple. I'm sorry, kid.
It's the common specter. Oh, okay.
No, my last name is actually 30 Acre.
Huh?
You have something you want to tell us? Did you perhaps in your youth control a black Yoshi puppet or plushie?
This is not the time.
Alright.
Ow.
Okay.
Oh, good. One of them did nothing. Oh, heck yeah, I got a critical hit. Ooh. Oh, we got 400 XP and 80. It's shortening it. Ooh. Full animation. It's shortening it to CR, but it's credits. This add-on is fighting by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries. This block prevents access to the bowels of the facility. Oh yeah, Corn, I didn't read that out loud if you didn't see it. The health points and incompetence points were completely restored. The yellow blocks don't allow you to return to the nothingness. But they do allow you to fully heal yourself and to save. A Joker. Heck yeah. He's the Joker, baby.
Oh shit, I think that Joker gives you 2 times malt for every king that you have in your inventory.
Okay.
I'm working.
No, wasn't that the one
I'm
that
being
like...
productive.
Forgot. Isn't that the one that was like the banana?
No,
No.
that's Baron.
Okay.
Oh hey, I can flee. That's right. You can flee most of the time.
It sounds like one of the battle themes from Ribbit, but I think I might just be my brain thinking that.
If anything, it would be that Ribbit used... Well, no, Ribbit couldn't have used this because this game came out.
I was thinking that. Wait a minute. Yeah.
The viewers are awful lucky.
But
I've
I'm
also
pretty
played Ribbit on stream before.
I'm pretty sure Ribbit has used music from Off, if I remember correctly. I think... I do still have a build of Ribbit. I could actually check, because I know there's a, whatchamacallit.
I don't think it did, but I could be wrong. Yeah, there's like a music list, that's right.
It makes sense if it reminded me.
Oh hey, it's the Common Spectre. They show up in more than one place besides that first encounter now. Very cool. now.
Thank you, Tricky Tony, for
Uh-oh.
updating the video game. He actually coded this remake from scratch all on his own.
Ooh, 2 pieces. I remember Markiplier reading 2 pieces in a very funny voice.
Every night.
Huh?
Every night before bed, he'd read it to me.
What?
Ooh, voices. That's what he read to me.
Oh yeah, you can only run when it's the batter's turn. You can't run on anyone else's turn for some reason.
Those little things, they ain't got no legs.
True. And they're not in charge. The batter's in charge. There's a door, but it seems to be locked from the inside. There's a strange switch on this lamp. You can tell because it's not on like the others. The door opened. Oh, I'm over here. I thought I was that guy for some reason. What? Wait, that's you.
Why did you open the door? The specters are gonna attack us! Leave! Leave us right now! The regulations prohibit outside visitors in the main galleries. Get out!
Get out!
We're safe here, but we'll have to try to escape once we run out of meat.
Funny thing about that, I just took all of it. What does it do again? Oh, that's right. It cures negative status effects. That is very, very
Belial?
useful. Yeah, Belial's
You took all our meat!
Uh-huh. Fuck you.
Only fucking meat.
Oh yeah, all the meats for some reason are named after demons, by the way. That surely got something to do with the story, but I'm not entirely sure what. So...
It's a reference to Five Nights at Treasure Island.
What?
Oh, you read my fucking line! But what? Did you come from the smoke mines?
Yes.
But it's full of specters in there.
Yes.
Are you a specter?
Yes, just kidding. No.
Then who are you? Are you sent here by the Queen? Or by Dadan?
No.
But you still know how to fight the specters? You could destroy them?
Yes.
Oh, that would be great. There are specters in the big barns.
Barnes?
Yes?
He's gonna hit us with a cutscene.
In a shoe.
Okay.
You are here at the metal farmsteads of Pentel, on the east side of Zone 1. Our job is to cut livestock into two and extract the metallic rocks from inside the carcasses. All of the low-grade metal is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and worked to create objects. Some of it is loaded into crates and sent to the other zones, all so that they can have objects in ground too, I guess. It's an essential element, the first of the four
I
elements.
forgot that drawing a bunch of lines on something that you plan to eat is like a common thing. I was about to say, guys, that's like the song. I just forgot what it's called. Butcher Vanity.
Lavine cows. Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on, and they would sink and drown. There, and so, these are the specters in the big barns.
I must purify the mines first.
Ah, yes, but the barns aren't that big, and, It would be good if you took care of them fast, because the Queen's Inspector is going to arrive at any moment. So, please, could you do the barns first?
Alright.
Great, thank you so much. The barns are over there, to the right. They aren't big at all, you'll see. It'll all be done super quickly.
Fish! Oh my goodness, this time the fish was dog, and I think it was Toby Fox reference.
I would never do that. The barns are just over there, to your right.
Oh yeah, you can
Toby
only see
Fox
the
would
fish
never
once.
invade off.
Yeah, he would never sneak his music in behind the creator's back.
Hey, wait a second, there's a climbing a ladder animation now. There was no climbing a ladder animation before. You would just walk up the ladder.
Damn, man. Priorities.
Yeah, you can only see it once ever. Hope you don't miss it. Hi, cows.
I'd rather work here than than in the smoke mines. At least we get some fresh air. You shouldn't get attached to the animals. Once you are, it's difficult to put your hands inside.
Corn, did you notice what they said about, like, you know, about the metal being an like an essential element?
Uh-huh.
Like the first of 4 elements? Did you
Yeah.
notice anything weird about that? I want to make sure
No,
that you're paying attention.
It's completely normal.
No, it's like they said that the smoke was also the first of 4 elements, and it's an essential element.
I think I remember what the other elements were, but I'm not 100% sure. These balls are heaps of worked metal, which are going to be sent to the other zones. They're, metallic.
They sure are.
You're gonna destroy the Spectres? Hurry up! We're expecting the Queen's Inspector at any moment. That's a Mario coin block! Go back!
What, this?
Yeah, jump on it! Jump on it!
I wish it was. That'd be epic if it just gave you credits when you yump on it, but you can't yump.
It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals if you want high-quality metal.
Bless you, oh my goodness. 5 specters remain in the barn. Hi, Spectre.
Spectre, I heard.
The fat Spectre. This one is large. Oh, good. I got it before it got me. Oh no, it's hasty. It's gonna charge faster, I assume. Has appeared. Oh, they're just called that, I guess. Because you were never able to see what they were called before, and they didn't have a, you know, like a file name or anything like that, because it was a sprite sheet. Because when you would, oh yeah, you can do a wide angle. I should do that here so that you can see what that does. Competence, wide angle. Okay, the Fat Spectre is a baneful ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type, resists smoke, and weak to metal. Ah! It poked me! I forgot it could do that. They got like the SpongeBob hand. They'd had that originally, I just forgot, so I got like mini jump scared. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Too slow. I wish to look at you. Huh? Type. Resist metal and weak to meat. Okay. I didn't even kill it all the way. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Cause for Corn's reference, right, you couldn't look You couldn't use wide angle on specific enemies before. You could only use it on, like, anything that was there at the beginning of the battle. So if anything showed up, you'd have no idea. No idea what it was about. Oh, good.
Also, if you use, if you decide the best use of your critical move is to use it to check the enemy, you can see their exact HP value.
Oh. Okay, that's good to know.
Wait, you played this game 3 times? You didn't know that?
It didn't show you when you had a critical before.
Yeah, fair point. I wouldn't know. I've never played the original off.
Oh.
You know, they're
Dang.
actually, you know, Office having a Denny's collab.
No, it fucking isn't. What?
You can get pancakes that are themed after the game.
You can get the Grand Slam Witch.
You can get pancakes in the shape of the add-ons, and they get like they get like 3 pancake. It's like a triple stack of pancake, and they have each layer like has like a whipped cream circle around it. It's awesome.
It's like Pancake Island.
Yeah.
Pancake Island is the place to be.
I tried to soft like myself and I couldn't even do it. What the heck?
Can we pause this game right now and just watch Pancake Island?
What is Pancake Island? Can you explain it very fast?
The best commercial ever made.
Okay, maybe we can watch it if it's just like a commercial.
It's on it's from Denny's.
Okay. I might want to use my Junior Spectres. What? The batter died. Hold on, I didn't look at my HP and I died. Even I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. What the heck? The game is also considerably harder than before, good to note. Hey, yo, they got the Stay in Your Coma remix. Hold on, fire. Okay. Oh! It checkpointed me here, very cool. Oh, I'm still at very low health, hold on. Small issue. Okay. Good, I have 9 of these bad boys. Okay. Okay, good. They don't get to self-destruct then. What? When did you get that low? What the heck?
IHOP's son or Denny's daughter?
Huh?
What do you not understand?
Why would I have to choose?
I don't know. It's funny. It's a fun hypothetical. IHOP's son, Denny's daughter.
Okay. Oh good, you're no longer fast. Okay, I did it. Oh, I didn't... Alpha wasn't alive, so Alpha didn't get any of that. Oh, I still have a Spectre in the barn. Didn't even realize, dang. Okay, I'm gonna go save very fast, and Alpha is now alive again. Right? Hold on. What's my status? Status, yes. Okay. This game is also, right, I assume that they didn't change this. This game is also one of those games that has status effects outside of battle, so we gotta watch out for that. Oh my goodness, this guy's the yapper.
Yapping. Feels like this area is a lot more fleshed out than it used to be.
Yeah.
There's so much more content in Zone 1. I always remember Zone 1 feeling super fucking short.
Yeah. There's a lot more to this barn as well than there's just 5 specters and then that's it. I don't think they could even summon the AA before. Okay, I did it. Heck yeah. The barn has been purified. Oh yeah, now we've got a cutscene. Dan, it's your time.
I'm really...
Hand it, you little shit.
Oh, yeah.
How long has he been in there?
I don't know.
No, you don't know anything, do you? I could have guessed.
He'll eliminate the specters.
What makes him think he could wipe out those stupid ghosts? He thinks he's better than you, better than the Queen.
No, I don't think that.
Shut it! I didn't ask what you thought. You all think you're smarter than the rest. But you're all the same. Anyway, that's hardly important. The ghost will erase that prig.
Was that like a thing that British people say? I have not heard that before.
You think he won't?
Of course not. Nobody but an officer of the Queen could fight these ghosts. If all of you would just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping in it.
But then who's gonna destroy them?
I could have done it. But you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to solve your own problems.
No, please?
I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma. At least the people there are polite, not constantly cutting you off while you talk.
Please, don't.
Goodbye. Get out of my sight.
Don't. No,
If you want to keep your place here, you better get the hell out of my way. Right this instant.
If you can't tell, this guy is basically the biggest asshole ever.
Yep.
Who was that
And
person?
that is why he's one of my favorite characters.
You're alive?
Yes.
And the specters?
The barn has been purified.
That you must be very lucky.
Who was that?
That was Daredevil the Dan. He's the Queen's inspector.
You mean Spectre?
No. The Queen wouldn't employ a specter, so he can't be one.
But he's evil. I must destroy him.
No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. You had better go complete your work in the smoke mines. Please. In any case, he's headed to Alma. No one can go there without proper authorization. So, please, Return to the smoke mines.
Alright.
I'm not kidding about Daedon being one of my favorite characters, by the way.
Oh.
Go back to the mines, please.
That's like a surprise, but it's not that big of a surprise, if that makes sense.
I love unapologetic assholes that get their ass handed to them.
Okay. I'm going to go see if that other place in the mines is unlocked yet. I'm guessing it is because this was also locked off before. So we've got 3 places to go to. Good thing I remember all of them very, very well because I played this game so many times on my own time on my school laptop. Because it's just like, you know, an executable. Oh yeah, here's where the lamps don't work like they were talking about. Oh yeah. So we got the Magnolia and the One-Eyed Spectre. Okay. I'm not even sure if I remember the One-Eyed Spectre. No, the One-Eyed Spectres usually show up on their own here. That's right. It's a good thing that Magnolias are very weak. Uh-oh. Ah. You can't make me lethargic. I already am. Heck yeah. Oh, darn. Heck yeah.
Be careful. I heard in the remake, they added a new status effect where you turn green.
What? Oh yeah, for each one of these chests, then I have to do a battle.
It's the infamous green status effect.
Okay. That would be really, really funny. Honestly. And it wouldn't entirely be out of place for this game. That's the best part.
It's locked on green.
Oh, Libra orb. Oh yeah, all of these orbs have different effects, by the way. I feel like I should do that. Oh yeah, this is add-on the first, by the way. But yeah. Oh yeah, this is increases the character's max CC by 15. That was the original description. Did they... I think? No, it wasn't. No, it was Esprit. That's right. It was Esprit that I don't know what the hell Esprit is. But they have one that increases your Esprit by so many. Or at least they did originally. I will see if they still do. Ow. Heck yeah. Oh, nice. Expected bracket. A Taurus orb. HP by 25. What does this do? Oh, okay. Special attack doesn't do nearly as much damage, but it does. But it has poisons. Okay.
Poison, you can refill it.
Burger. I haven't streamed in too long. Nobody even knows about burgers now. I mean, unless they knew about it before I mentioned it just now, but...
I'm about to have a stomach ulcer.
What?
That's not good.
I don't know, my tummy hurt.
Oh.
What else could it be?
Oh, yeah. Good point. I guess.
There's literally nothing else that could be causing that.
Are you lactose intolerant?
No.
Did you eat ice cream within the last... recently?
No.
Oh. Okay, I guess it's the same fight for all of these. Look at me making a strategy. I can't kill either of them in one hit with the alpha. So I use alpha to lower the one-eyed specter, and I use the batter to take out the magnolias in one hit. Heck yeah. And a Capricorn orb. Oh wait, no, hold on, there's one more. I was like, hold on, that's only 5. Because there's 6 of them. Oopsie, that was the wrong move. Oh well. Oh, he's at 3 HP. I'm forgetting to look at my HP because I forget that the game is harder now. Okay. We can take them out by using competence, but yeah. Son of a biscuit, they jumped me. Ah, hell nah. Okay. It is a good thing that I've got all of the orbs now. Because now I need to go save again so that I can heal. Agility. Esprit! What is Esprit? It doesn't ever tell you, or maybe it does now, I don't know.
Esprit, or as it's pronounced, esprit, is French for soul.
What the heck does that mean? Like, what does it mean in terms of being a game mechanic?
What does it actually do?
Yeah.
It gives you the off soul.
Oh, of course. What does that mean? Hold on.
Off sobble.
It lets you do a
I
double
don't know what that
jump.
means.
Can I just say how much I hate chronic migration?
Huh? That's not what it's
The
called.
attack.
It's chronic
Is it?
migraine.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that.
But I do hate Migration. You ever seen that movie? Shit.
Okay.
I forgot that movie came out.
Oh yeah. I heard that it was gonna come out and then I never heard about it after it was out.
It was like teased alongside another movie, and I can't remember.
Mario.
Was it Mario?
They were both made by the same company and released the same year.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Use a silver flash. Okay. Oh wait, that's right. This part is a puzzle. I have to figure out where to go. That's the switch I need. Okay, I found it first try by accident. I forgot about January. Hi, January. That's just a guy. That's like the devil himself. Ow. Swing has a new cool sound effect.
Yeah, and this character kind of looks like you.
Looks like me.
No, it doesn't.
I see the resemblance.
Okay. Well, for one, this guy has a tail and is bald.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
and
one of
those
those
are my
things.
defining traits. Hello? I thought you'd know me.
Wait, you have a tail?
It's not that big though.
Okay.
Very hidden. You've never seen it. And I'll never show it.
You'll never see my tail. You'll never see my tail!
Susie type shit.
How do I make this about Delta?
Autistic person, try not to ramble about hyperfixation's challenge. Impossible.
Challenge instantly failed.
Yeah.
Sentenced to another 3-hour rant about Hollow Knight lore.
Who are you?
What the? What?
It's a little guy and they jump in me.
They're
Guys,
not
some
little
levels
guy,
look
they're
like
little
that
guys. Multiple.
Uh-huh.
They're
Several
doing a
of
text to
them.
me and everything.
They're too little. Oh no.
Are they just attacking really quickly?
Yes.
But they attack like really weakly, so it's like not the worst.
Their
Yeah,
text
but
sounds
I'm
like a
about to
Smiling
die.
Friend scream.
Competence. No, I believe I can kill them in one hit though, that's the thing, at least with the batter, yeah. There's just so many of them, Alpha's gonna die! Very fast. Use it. Use the...
Use the
Yeah. Oh, hell nah. They did 9 damage. Yeah, dang. At 38 and 11, oh my goodness. Okay, lesson learned. Don't go down that specific hallway all the way, because it will be scary. There will be a swarm of bugs.
I mean, you have to in order to purify the mines, don't you?
No. You kinda just, like, have to get through the mines, and as long as you defeat one specter at least, I guess, which is, like, going to happen because it is inevitable because of spawn rates, then I guess it just kinda counts it. I'm not saying, like, that's the exact game mechanic, I'm just saying, like, that's what I assume is going on. It's just like, yeah, you kinda just have to get to the end of the mines, which is outside, but I wanted to go over here because it's optional.
Also, you're just like me in that you do everything
Yeah.
optional before you actually go and do what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, these are the blocks that I need. These were the blocks that I needed to remove. I might want to go out there first. Oh good, I can defeat these guys first try. Now, a lot of these enemies you can defeat in like either, you know, in 3 or less hits. The only problem is there will be multiple of them, and so it's scary. Oh hey! It's my favorite character.
Oh! There he is! Characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? What I'm saying is that the average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. There should be more action, fewer questions.
How are you?
I'm Zachary, the traditional items merchant that's necessary in every video game. Whenever you go somewhere, you'll find I showed up just before you got there. Not enough small talk. I'm not one of those protagonists you have to listen to for hours. So why not let me see the color of your credits?
Aw. Wonderful shop. I wish to buy.
Oh, yo!
Wonderful.
That's new.
Yeah. Yeah.
I kind of love that.
Yeah. Of course, I can... They cost 20 credits now instead of 10. What the heck? The hell
Oh,
with
they
that?
used to be cheaper? I didn't even realize.
Yeah, they
Put the
also
box
suck
inflation to
because
learn
literally
more.
all that they do is they let you do the same thing as wide angle but for free. But now it costs 20 credits instead of 10.
Wow, so already useless item is now even more useless.
Oh, that means that they
Inflation
sell
hit
for
their
more
world.
though. Because sometimes you can just find a bunch of them, I think in Zone 2. I already have a Herald bat. Yeah, it says it's in my bag. I already have an audacious symbol on Alpha.
So essentially, the
Oh no,
shop
that's a
is
picture of
useless.
a baseball for the batter. I see.
So essentially, the shop is useless.
No. No, they've got the Ore of Justice, and neither of them have this one. So I wish to buy 2 of them. How do I buy more than one? Oh, I can buy it and equip it at the same time. Okay, that's actually really nice. And I wish to have the batter. Oh, okay. I can either just buy it or no one. Or equip it immediately. Very cool. Okay. And I could buy a luck ticket if I want. I have 27 luck tickets! I gotta start using some of those. Okay, I think that it automatically equipped everything. Where's the equip menu? Here it is. Yeah.
I keep finding out random people on Twitter just block me, even though I've never talked to them in my life. I just keep finding it out. It's very weird.
Who would ever do that?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This is the plot progression. I didn't mean to go over here. I forgot about that. I can go back, though. It's fine.
Corn, I am not talking about you.
Huh?
That PVC stream was so ass.
That PVZ stream was so ass, I had to block the animates on Twitter.
Oh, hey, baby. Baby Ruth. Corn.
What?
Also,
Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, I tried to hit enter. I came from the smoke mines.
But how? What? But that's impossible. But the lamps don't even work in there. You can't.
Faith guides my steps.
Faith?
My mission is to purify the mines. But it seems the ghosts are especially numerous here.
The specters?
Where is this place?
You're here at the
Shachihata.
Sachiata Plastic Administration in the north of Zone 1. Our job is to fill out these forms. Afterwards, we pack them, tie them up with string, and forward them to the couriers. There, they ship the bundles, and in exchange, we receive shipments full of plastic. There's a lot of liquid plastic, which forms our lakes and oceans, and then there's solid plastic too, which is used to make various objects. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements.
I forgot that there are 2 liquids in this game that are mentioned at least, and one of them is plastic.
Because without plastic, the world would have no limits, and people would keep walking and walking and never stop. But you hunt the specters, really?
Yes, I'm purifying this zone.
The specters? I know where they come from. They all come from the Postal Service.
The Postal Service.
That's where they mail out all the completed forms. The problem is that, nobody can remember what floor it's on. My office is in the basement, because there wasn't any space on the higher floors. I guess.
Okay. I'm going to go back to double check that I didn't miss anything. Because they have probably slightly changed. Oh heck yeah, Abaddon's meat. The layout of this area, so yeah. I will follow the wall, I've decided. So I tried to go back and I got jump scared for some reason. I'm not sure why I got so scared, but there are some ghosts now. And that is an exceedingly common occurrence. I done it. Follow the right wall. Oh. Oh yeah, sometimes there's just like dead ends and then you get jumped. Which is just how it was in the original game, so... Oh no. Health is at 69 HP. That's funny because that's 6 more than 63, and that's my favorite number. Oh hey, it's this room again. The right-hand wall on the batter's right, yeah. Okay. I had to remember which wall I was following. Ah. I might want to flee at this point. I might want to flee after this one. Because I have decided I'm going to kill them. I do wish that there was an auto feature in this game, like in the last one. I don't, because I just don't think that it's going to show up at all. Dang. This is the... Yeah, this is the entrance to this part of the mines. Ah, I got jumped again. Oh no.
The more I played more RPG Maker style games, the more I realized that having the auto feature just kind of makes the game not fun.
Oh.
Because you aren't playing the game.
Hmm.
You're just...
It's like it's a battle I've seen time and time again.
You're still not playing the game.
I might also be biased because... Right, I don't know for sure if I am, but I might be biased because Earthbound did it as well. And Earthbound
had an
is
auto?
great. Yeah. Just nobody ever uses it because it's not very good.
They didn't have it.
What? Oh, okay. Oh no. Objects. I need to use a luck ticket.
Unrelated to whatever we're talking about.
But dude, Minecraft jungle biomes need a rework so fucking bad. They're so boring and so annoying to traverse.
Okay, I think that I got everything there. I'm gonna go up here now. Right after I go save.
Forest got so much shit now. What do jungles got? Oh, cocoa beans. Statement uttered by the utterly deranged.
Oh yeah, the cows.
Why does Daco on Twitter just keep posting pictures of himself and he always looks like a thumb? He looks like a thumb. He never looks like a human.
Let me see.
Hold on. He put this picture on Twitter
That's
because
the
like
noise that
Scott Games posted a picture.
that They are making that noise, huh?
He looks like a thumb.
What the fuck?
Okay, well, you're reading the line. Oh my goodness, he does. Okay.
Once you've extracted everything from the carcass, you slice it up into pieces and eat the meat. Extracting bits of metal from inside cows isn't my dream job. But if I do it well, maybe I'll be transferred to Alma.
It's half of a cow. Astute observation. Great seeing. Oh, okay.
They say the metro stations are all named for important people from the past. I find it hard to imagine that things haven't always been the way that they are now.
Can I go to Shachihara? Yeah, I can.
The Queen's General has an office here, but his real name is Alma.
His real home is Alma. But yeah.
Look,
That's Daedon, by the way. If you couldn't
Dear old
immediately
Daedon.
guess. Oh, they're not walking around like before. They are seated, which makes more sense. Oh. It has the same ominous vibe as the original.
Form 10192, stamp 25245. Form 36330, stamp 29217. Form 38868, stamp 28378. Form 19229, stamp 93455. Form 2584, stamp 10258.
They didn't change it. Anyway, hold on, that's not where I was going. I was going to the elevator to show you I want to go to the basement. Yeah, this is where I was before. Right, because I know that, I just wanted you to know that. And now I'm going to go to the roof, because that's the only other place that I know where it is. Currently. Roof.
That is dead.
Oh. Gracious heavens, you again. You are decidedly unavoidable. One might even believe he was being followed. Yet your footsteps did not deceive you, for this place could certainly use the sacred blows of your holy bat. Perhaps you already know that the floor of this building housing the administration's postal service is haunted by ectoplasms. Finding the floor from which these intangible monsters originate in order to slay them, would be most judicious. Perhaps this task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind. If that's so, I may perhaps be able to provide you with advice. Some help would be welcome. Open your ears wide and listen well, oopsie daisy. In one of the 4 rooms constituting the ground floor, the employees seem to have been trained under most particular directives. Additionally, if it were necessary to make a choice, I would choose the lowercase over the uppercase. That is all. Dan, I'm not sure if you remember what that means, and Corn, do you want me to explain what that means?
I don't remember what that means.
Okay. Basically, right, in one of the 4 rooms on the ground floor, where we are now, I feel like I should go to, like, another floor just to, like, show you as well. Let's go to, like, floor 3. It's gotta load it. Oh. It took me to a random floor, even though I said 3. Okay. It takes you to a random floor if you don't get the correct one, right? And also there's 100,000 floors. Right, so it is incredibly, like, rare that you would possibly get it correct first try.
Form 61488, stamp 78120.
Right, they all have, like, different randomly generated layouts, essentially, if you don't get the correct one. And they all say the same thing. They're all trained, you know, they all know exactly what they're doing, basically. But basically, there are the 4 rooms, right? And in one of these 4 rooms, all of the employees are trained under the same instructions. And also you need to choose the lowercase over the uppercase, which is the stamp.
Form 51326, stamp 43650.
You don't have to read all of these if you don't want, now that I think about it.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically we just have to, like, check them all and see which ones match. And although I already know, it's this one. Right, it's form 2584, stamp 10258. And they haven't changed it from floor 10258. I remember that very clearly, for some reason. I don't remember the exact number, but I remember it starts with 10. 10258. So you go to that floor. The Postal Service. No one. Ah! Uh-oh, this guy's got a higher pitched voice than usual. That's very important to note. I am the batter. They didn't ask! Where are the phantoms?
They're afraid. Help me.
Oh, they changed how these guys look. Slightly. They have 2 streams now coming from their head, whatever the hell's going on with that, instead of 1. Rupture burned. Okay, instead of the default. Before they were just called the burned. Used clock out, which I assume was a self-destruct move.
Maybe it's his suit that is taking control of his brain.
Strange. So this is the first instance of, like, before, you know, when he mentioned earlier, when the batter mentioned earlier he wanted to, you know, he had to defeat Daedon as well. This is the first instance of it saying we've purified the adversaries when it was something that wasn't just a ghost. Something strange is written on this form. First version, they lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. I don't think that this has been changed. I will explain now, so that it's easier to understand. It tells you which number in the code is which one. On each one, basically. Like what number it is in the code that we'll need, and what order it goes in. For example, the first number there is 6, because it's the first version and they're 6 feet under. Second version, they are 8, and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. I might want to be writing this down, but I'm also not sure it's been changed. But they might have at least, like, changed the order of them or something like that. Ah! Oh! Oh, no, the burned are still here. That's just a rupture burn, which is new. Six eight 719. I don't remember what radio station that's the phone number for, but I remember it's 68719. Or of Justice. I already have one of those. Gosh dang it, I didn't even need to buy this one, huh? I forgot what that even said. Hold on, was there even a note down here? No, there wasn't. Okay. Six, 8. Oh, the creature. What's this creature?
Like that.
The creature, Tibers, that's right. Belma. They take more than 2 hits to defeat. Ah, hell no. They don't do much. They don't do much damage though. I want to save it for now. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it took my CC. What the heck? Of course, the last one was a half floor. This one is 2/3. Something strange is written on this form. This third version, a single big insect whose mandibles spit meat. I don't know if any of these things are like figurative language for anything else that's going on in the game, by the way. I really do not know. Wait, are they targeting Alpha or no? No, okay. Oh, I might want to, heal Alpha, though. Hold on. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ah. Okay. I'm going to hang on to these orbs, by the way, because you could use them to increase your stats, but you can also sell them for $1 million. Not literally $1 million, but... Okay, 6, 8, 1... Fourth version, they are 4, each one assigned to an element. They protect their respective crystals. 6814. I might want to write this down because soon I will forget. Quarters, almost there. Fifth version. 5 like the fingers on a hand. Their lungs produce primordial smoke. Huh. Can't look at the boxes. Okay. 6, 8, 1, 4, 5. I feel like the last one was 9. If I remember that, I may be insanely cracked. Strangely chill battle theme, I'm realizing quickly. But that's how it always was, so... It was just a lot more funky before. This one's a lot more chill, but that's okay. 1, 4, 5... what the heck? I can go behind these boxes. Huh. I kinda don't wanna fight you, even though you're not hard to fight. Oh, heck yeah. 4, 5... No. Okay, there are but 2 in the secret zone. I know what that one means, but...
True.
Oh.
Also having soda in the house is dangerous because I can open
What?
We're talking
going on
about
with
something
Dan?
about groceries.
Oh, okay. Access to the secret elevator is, forbidden. Did I say secret?
I must pass.
One every 2 days, whatever.
Really? No, I think that's impossible. Unless you have the code.
Yes, if I remember correctly, it is 6, 8, 1, 4, 5, 2. Yeah.
The code, it is exactly correct. How? You must not pass. I don't want to die.
Come back.
I got the code correct first time I remembered it with my brain.
I didn't miss Daedon, did I?
No, we're not quite there yet. Hey, I
Okay.
can save second base. I believe that that's a heal. Corn? Corn may have died.
Going to Alma.
There you are.
It will be nice.
And you don't even bat an eye, huh? That line's funnier because it is a pun. In this context, I was quoting Sans Undertale. Dan.
Oh,
Your
sorry, I got
inmates.
cookie
You're
in
up.
my mouth.
Oh, okay.
Graham, you little bastards! This is my zone. You're not welcome here. Out of my sight, you godforsaken phantoms!
He does the yapping.
You!
That's the only time any character in this jumps. Except for the batter at like one very specific point.
It's you, the source of all my troubles. The ectoplasmic lord who set his goddamn sights on my beloved zone. What do you want? What is it that compels you to be such a pain in my ass? I dedicated my whole life to this place. You have no right to corrupt it with your pathetic ghost. Be gone!
You're mistaken. I'm not a phantom. I'm a purifier. I've come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings.
How dare you talk to me? And how dare you think I just swallow this shit? Listen good. I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn specters with you, or I am going to kill you. I hope that's clear enough. If I see you again, you're dead.
The tramway will not stop in Alma. which is where he is.
Not kidding, 90% of the time I spend doing that voice, I have my teeth clenched.
I can hear it. It makes very perfect sense though. He has very big teeth and they are, as far as I can tell, always clenched. Oh, that's right. We already talked to you. Now we can go to Alma. Oh, Corn is muted. How long have we been going for? Let me see real quick. 2 hours? What? Okay.
Just Zone 1 is now this long.
Yeah. Dang.
I'm not allowed to let anyone pass. Unless they answer some questions.
Okay. Oh.
1. 2 of them come from Jerusalem, and
I don't remember.
the Holy Trinity is made of Our Lady, where's jersey number? How many 3s are there in June?
22, unless they've changed it.
Cyril, Kevin, and one or more of your answers was wrong.
Okay, now we have to look at these pictures. And we have to figure out what the answer is. What the answers to the question are. That's right, we have to remember what the questions are as well. Okay, Cyril, Kevin, and Jonas. Okay. Our Lady wears jersey number. Okay, June is the month of roses. Something like that. And there should be 22 of them. I'm gonna recount them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, yeah, okay. Haha, St. Kevin 618. That's like the funny Alex Hirsch number. Okay. Jonas. Okay. Let me see what the questions are again. They came from Jerusalem and, that's right, that was the first question, and that's the one I don't know the answer to. I'm gonna say the third is from Orta because I feel like it's like that. The Holy Trinity is made of roses, I feel like. "22 for certain." Fuck. Okay. Our Lady wears jersey number what? And 2 of them came from Jerusalem. And 1 from Our Lady of Lourdes. There's jersey number... It's the month of crocuses, roses, and winds. Does it? I don't know whether it means the Holy Trinity. Oh, no, this is the Holy Trinity. Okay, so it is in fact roses. Okay. Our Lady... But what do I... 6th Sunday of the year. So maybe it's jersey number 6 then. Charles. St. Kevin, no clue. And Hold on. Oh, and one from Orta. Yeah. But isn't that what I said last time? I don't know, I'll answer the question again. Them come from Jerusalem and one from Orta. The Holy Trinity is made of roses. Our Lady wears jersey number 6. There's 22 threes. And Jonas. Okay. Okay, I did get it right. Gorn. Gorn? I don't know what you're doing in the background, to be fair.
All your answers are correct. But there's one more question. If you turn the month of March upside down, what 2-digit number can you read?
Now let's see if I just remember this one off the top of my head. Because it's the funny. 87. Yes.
That's correct. Correct.
It's time to do some killing once again. There's only so much of this that you could call purifying like the specters and everything. Oh jeez. He poked me with a finger. I still don't know what that does. I haven't been paying enough attention. Oh heck yeah, critical hit. Heck yes.
My fingernails are all dirty.
It's got to load the next room. Oh yeah! We're here in Alma. I'm here to see Daedon.
The Daredevil Daedon? Yes, of course.
Yeah, of course. You can see Daedon. By the way...
I know this is unrelated, but you're here at the Meat Fountains of Alma, in the center of Zone 1. Here, meat flows freely, perpetually filling the immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. The meat is then sent to everyone in Zone 1 and beyond. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Because without meat, people would have nothing to eat, and they would devour each other. Master Daredevil Daedon has an office in the center of the fountains. But nobody has ever found it. Generally, Master Daedon only appears when it's necessary. Well, there. Who are you again?
I've come to liberate the world from evil.
Oh, really? Well then. Can you liberate me?
Ah, it's a thing. I forgot what the name of the thing is. The Arpagon. I want to start using some of my competences, by the way. Okay, converted string is better. Heck yeah. Adversary is purified. We gain 255 XP and $80.
Maybe things will be better now.
I got I put on like the excited persona, or the mildly excited about what is it called? About mundane event happening persona because I forgot for a second that we just beat a man to death. Daredevil to animate.
Oh, yes, sorry. Bonjour, the vulture. Good form? Perhaps you have some credits to spare?
There he is. What do we got? We get the lock ticket. Alex meat. Eye, of course. Audacious symbol. Oh, you already have that. Persistent symbol. Okay, that's better. Aura of justice. We already have that. Oh, and the color of wrath. I'll just buy one for now, just in case I find another one. Because sometimes that happens. Yeah, for 100 credits each, yeah. Oh, and I found an eye at some point. Heck yeah. Okay. These blocks prevent access to the center of the fountains. That's right, that's where I have to go. Okay. I'm going to do a very quick break where I go and I grab myself some dinner. Let me put the BRB text up on the screen. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm back with steak and a potato. I'm gonna call
You're
this
on
the
steak
like...
break.
Yeah, I'm gonna call this like the intermission where I eat most of my food real quick. I just realized the people on stream can see my camera. I say people, but there is approximately one person. Besides me anyway. But hello, whoever that one person is, it's good to see you because, yeah, I typically don't get very many viewers. So that's very cool. Why does it say I've dropped 2.8% of my frames? Granted, that's still not very many, but still. And yet all. Oh, neato. Somebody's been watching for quite some time now, and it wasn't me. But it's very good to see you here, actually. Because it isn't counting me in the concurrent viewers. Sorry if you don't like watching me eat a potato half with a fork and half with my hands. It's just what I do. Unless I'm at family dinner. Did you two already, or three if Nat is still here, did you three already finish your dinner? Ah, what is that,
Yeah.
Dan? I just saw.
My stomach is full.
Oh hey, Nat's no longer muted. That's good. I like feeling full. I don't like feeling too full, obviously, but...
I hate the feeling of being full.
I like the sweet spot where it's like, I'm no longer hungry, and I haven't been hungry for some time, but I'm still eating, because I like eating food, because it tastes good.
Sorry, that image was an unfinished version. Let me post the finished version.
Oh. Oh boy.
Quinn is leaking Mouse Menace.
Ah.
They're leaking, but none of you will ever see it.
This is going on stream. Here it is.
You all
Let me
will
paste
see
it. Let me paste it.
I'll not let you. It has too much power.
Copy image. That's off. Hold on. Go to OBS. Paste image. God damn it. I have to save it, I think. Save image.
Yes, you do. That's how OBS works.
I'm just gonna save this in downloads, because I never put anything in there. I sort my everything too thoroughly, which I have found out is not normal activity. Here it is. Hold on. Oh geez, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on. I didn't mean to stretch it, like not scale it, just with normal scaling and everything. I didn't realize how small it is either. But yeah.
Oh, it's really tiny. Oh,
yeah.
That's a single pixel brush.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, okay, that makes sense now.
That's a single pixel.
I don't know what compelled you to draw this, but...
I tend to draw fucking stupid looking Dans whenever I'm trying to warm up back into drawing. I haven't been drawing for a good few weeks now, so I'm trying to get back into it. Mainly because I want to get back into like actually doing Mass Menace shit. That isn't just, you know, redrawing the same fucking thing over and over again. Like, I haven't done actual work to make new sprites in Mass Menace since... I'm actually gonna have to pull up the game, and that'll tell you how long it's been since I've made an original sprite. Because I just keep touching up older sprites. Let me check.
For the stream people, by the way, and for also Corn and Nat, well, maybe Nat would have already known this, I don't know. This is not news to me that Dan has been redrawing all of the sprites basically over and over again. He's not doing it like feverishly, I don't want to give you that impression, but yeah. He keeps redoing the sprites because he's like, man, these sprites are like a year and a half old, I don't like them anymore.
Okay, the last sprites I think I did were the remakes for Unspoken, which was June.
Dang.
So it has just been a constant streak of me redoing the same shit over and over again.
Unspoken was in V1, right?
Unspoken was in V1, yes. An older version that has shitty fucking art, but you know. That goes for every song in Mass Menace. Because there's not a single song in V1 that has art that I would consider good enough for the mod now.
By the way, this is a plug. Go play Masked Menace, or at least...
Don't play Masked Menace right now, please!
Or at least wait until Masked Menace Remasked comes out. It's kind of fire.
I'm gonna draw another fucked up Dan.
Oh, okay, you saw, you got that, you posted that, like, right as soon as I left to get dinner. Okay.
What did I post?
The Dan. I was wondering how long it was before I saw it. Since I can't see the Discord until I tab out of the game. Zachary's been watching the batters stand here for like 20 minutes now. Not 20 minutes, it's been like 10 minutes, but yeah.
Oh, and that's me randomly locking the fuck in and making Dan's hair shape better than usual for a shitpost. That's nice. You see, you're probably thinking like, oh, well, that doesn't mean much. I can't seem to get his hair to look like this in official renders no matter how hard I fucking try.
Oh. You didn't even remember the mask straps in the doodle, at least.
No, I did.
What? I don't see them. Oh, wait, they're in the second version of it. I see.
The mask straps are optional, and at this point, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just forget them 90% of the time. Especially with shitpost drawings.
Game Boy Advance secret code.
Game Boy Advance secret code. Fun fact, did you know that Danimates, at one instance of his design, I think this was for like literally one instance, I gave Danimates leg hair. He does not have that now. But he had leg hair one time. Then I got rid of it because it's a stupid thing to add to such a cartoony character.
Like Danimates and not Danim?
Like Danimates, yes. Danim also had leg hair at one point.
He had shorts on?
He had shorts, yeah. There was a time where I drew him with shorts. I mean, the oldest version of Danim, I don't even think I could pull it up because my Twitter is so like flooded with images. Let me check. Because Elon fucked up the media tab a long time ago.
Ow.
So, I don't know if I can scroll back far enough to reach it. I might be able to.
Okay. Okay, that was a nice little break. Oh yeah, we get to see the duck now.
Let me work.
I also get to beat another guy to death. Nice.
I've never been down.
Pedalo recovery point. Call a Pedalo. There it is. Duck. Oh yeah, here's the code as well. Oh yeah, now we get the squishy variant of the track, because we are in the meat. 1 and 4, 2 and 9, 3 and 8, 4 and 2. This is another one of those puzzles, like the last one. Oh hi, I forgot about the crocodile guys. I'm just kidding, I just forgot just for that second, but they're always in the back of my mind of like, oh man, we're gonna have to see the crocodile guys at some point. Okay, none of these... For real. What? I'm already frail, you can't use it twice in a row and expect it to have a new effect. These guys have more health than usual, though. Or at least they take more hits to defeat. Okay, I definitely want to be writing this one down. I might even just write it in the chat, but on my phone. 1 is 4. 2 is 9. Right, this is like the last one in the fact that it's like it tells you which number is in which order. dang, yeah. Heck yeah. Got the smash attack from Earthbound. Nine, 8, 2. This track is doing stuff I didn't expect it to.
I found it.
Oh, that's a big bad.
Sorry,
The old,
Elson. Okay.
the old Danabates reference image.
Oh.
Or Danim.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look, leg hair.
Yeah. Huh. Copy image. Okay, I'm going to show this. Oh wait, no, hold on. I have to save it if I want to show it. I'm not showing the Dan Soychak. Okay, I'm going to show this. Keep in mind that this is, outdated, I believe, but...
That? The thing I sent?
Yeah.
No, that's like almost 3 years old.
Oh, yeah. Wait, did you say almost or only?
Almost 3 years
Yeah.
old.
Yeah, okay, so it is in fact outdated. Yeah. This is the old Danim reference. It hasn't changed much, besides like the mouth thing I want to say, but...
No. Almost everything has changed about it.
Oh. Besides, I was just gonna say, like, he's taller and he now has pants. And he doesn't have a mouth at all anymore, and I don't know what's going on with the eye, but besides that, it's the same.
The eye shape changed, the body shape changed.
yeah.
I did a lot more cartoony things with his legs. His legs are constantly bent. He can't stand straight. He cannot. He's incapable of it.
Dang. Is it because his legs are super weak or what?
Yes.
Oh. Dang.
See, that was a design detail I added because I was talking with people in a thread about overpowered OCs and how some people make their OCs super overpowered. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna make Danim the most like malnourished fucking weak ass motherfucker out there.
Dang.
And that's what he is. He has paper bones.
Oh, heck yeah. Uh-oh. I don't think that I can heal my allies with, like, bring them back to life just by healing them, I don't think. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, jeebs. Heck yeah. The corn is muted. Uh-oh. Well, damn. I think I would like to try to go back without dying. Oh! Alpha's back up with one HP. Okay, that's a very nice update. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, they're all frail now. Okay. Oh, there goes Dan.
Dan fucking died.
Yeah.
We must carry on the legacy.
What if I need to what if we need to read a Zachary line between then and now? Oh, nice. Alpha has leveled up. Okay. I think that you can get off. Yeah, you can get off the pedalo wherever you want. Dan is back. What happened?
I got logged out of Discord.
Oh. Huh.
Like, completely fucking logged out.
That is a bit concerning. You might want to, like, I guess, like, not exactly, like, you know, assume that you've been hacked, but, like, double check your what's it called? Like, your places where you're logged in.
What does that mean?
Like, I think that you can see, like, the list of devices that you're logged in on Discord. Oh, yeah, and, like, see if there's any weird ones or something like that. Oh, no, that's right. We do have to kill this guy. Because he's standing in the way of the pedalo point. Corn is muted again. I don't want to be a phantom. Not sure if Corn likes voice acting. Corn, do you like the voice acting if you're here? Okay, cool beans. What's happening to me? That's so that I can do the code, correct? Yes. We're not productive enough anymore. Oh, Jesus. Mandatory overtime. So, rupture? Yeah, rupture burnt. Oh. And self-destructed. If I don't work, who will? Six is 5 and 5 is 6. I remember that. Oh, that's right, I can flee. Let me try poisoning, because I haven't done that yet. Heck yeah. Uh-oh. Poison wore off already, dang. I feel like it used to last a lot longer, but maybe it did only last like 4 or 5 moves. That would make sense as well. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, Corn is back. Okay. Yeah, you didn't
I am
miss...
getting skip toilet videos recommended to me.
What?
Year of our Lord. Nearly the year after our Lord, by the way.
9 and 0. For some reason the 0 looks like that. I don't know why. Yeah, really the only thing that you missed was like we defeated another 2 guys because they were standing in the way of the Pedalo recovery points. And I wanted to explain, like, you might notice it, you can get off the Pedalo wherever you want, but you can only call one at the recovery point. Okay, and now that we have the code, we have to go back. And to over here. Yes. And we have to put in the code while on the duck. What? How did I get the first number wrong? Hold on, did I write down 1 instead of whatever the actual number was? The first one is 4. The second one is 9. The third jump scare one is 8. I do not wish to fight you right now. I am glad that they made the game harder, by the way, right? I am getting mildly frustrated by the game being slightly hard, but like, you know, it wasn't like barely hard at all before, so I am glad about that. Yes. 4, 9, 8, 2, 6, 5, 9, 0. 6, 5, 9, 0. Heck yeah.
Heck yes,
Okay.
guys.
I should be able to, yes, to go in to Dadon's area now, in the middle.
Alright, I took a break from him, but I finished him. Do you want to see the other Dan I did?
Okay.
He's much less gruesome than the other one. I think you'll like him a lot more, actually.
Okay.
He is. It's fucked up in a lot of little ways.
Okay. I haven't looked yet, but I am anticipating. Uh-oh. Keeps charging that shit up. Heck yeah, got him. If I remember correctly, every party member that you can get is like at least reasonably balanced, like as a party member. But they all have their own strengths and weaknesses. For example, the Batters is that he is the healer. He does 1 billion damage, and also he has 1 billion health. So he is the most overpowered. But that is because he is a whole entire person and not a circle.
Son of a bitch, where's my circle
Oh.
friends?
There's the music. Oh, I see. It's much more obvious than before. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. The puzzle here, the puzzle here is that the music would get slightly louder if you were close to the door before, right? But now it's very, very obvious which door it is. I don't think that these guys are very strong in general, yeah. There's no real point in using the strong attack on, like, competence. Yeah, like it's over here for this one. Right, that just makes me leave, right? Yeah. I'm gonna save very fast. I think that I already did, but just in case. Yeah, I did. I remember now. Oh well. Right, and to show you what happens when you go the wrong direction. This is it. Nat.
Wow.
Nat,
it's
come
still
back.
dead
We're
and will
about
never
to
come
fight.
back.
Head on. Oh wait, hold on. Let me look at. Oh my goodness gracious! What is? Hey, what are you? It's a creature right there, a Dan-shaped creature, but a creature nonetheless.
I knew it was a lie the moment I saw it, obviously.
Okay. Here he is. That sure is a creature.
Yes, he is. He is. I fucked him up in very specific ways, and I like that about him.
He's
I can
mostly
imagine
normal,
him
but, like,
scurrying around in the background of a game, of like a show.
Yeah. Oh, good. You can see me wiggling him around and whatnot on the stream. Very cool. Oh, I like this song a lot, actually. Hold on. Before it was called Flesh Maze Tango, by the way. Anyway, I guess I'll be the judge again. I wish you good day, my ubiquitous companion. I do not know what that word means. Before long, you will have admired every last scarlet and ultramarine landscape of this zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. If that is so, you must really learn to concentrate, so as to clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded you by every corner of this labyrinth. Next time, you young drunkard, you might linger at the threshold of a decision a little longer before leaping through one of these trapdoors. You can just leave, yeah. Oopsie daisy. Okay, it is less obvious than expected, especially when it's one of the sides. I mean, especially when it's not one of the sides, when it's the top or the bottom. Oopsie daisy. Okay, good, it stopped me just before. Hold on, can I flee? Oh, I can. Hold on, we're not even in the river. How are you here?
It's the top.
I'm not the best at hearing for some reason.
Mug just logged into my Roblox games, looked at me, and left within like 10 seconds.
What?
that?
Were you playing
What's this
Steal a
game?
Fanati?
I'm assuming you refuse to answer that question.
Heck yeah. Run with dementia! Wow. Oh, and I got an eye. Oh, it sure is. Oh, hey, I did it. Okay. You don't have to go very far, to be fair. Yeah. Oh yeah, and they give you a red block to return to the nothingness right before you're going to fight the boss. So you can tell we're about to fight the boss of the zone.
Are you just gonna do this one zone and then hop off, or?
No, I was planning to do the next zone as well, but I'm starting to wonder if I want to.
I know
They
that's
made the
fast
game a
enough.
lot longer.
That and I'm not playing it very fast. They didn't really add very much,
You!
that's the thing.
By the Queen's thousand faces.
You might want to get a little closer to your mic, or like, turn off noise suppression or something.
By the Queen's thousand faces.
Okay.
That's a good point. Keep it. Keep it. Keep doing it.
Are you crazy or just completely stupid? What part of I am going to kill you didn't you understand?
That's a good point. Unfortunately, I'm here to eliminate you.
You're insane. I'm the guardian of Zone 1. It's nothing without me. What mental illness enables the blind faith that keeps you from seeing the obvious?
I am the one who will purify this world. It's doing this on its own. And you are the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself. Crush!
You will taste the pain, you sick spirit.
The end is now.
I'll carve that insufferable grin clean out of your face.
Anyways, you should have said instead of you insufferable spirit, you should have said insufferable fuck. I think that would have been
Slipperies.
What'd you say, Corn?
Incredible, you slippery slip.
Okay.
Incredible, you slippery.
Poison. Uh-oh. Hold on. His writing is fire. Oh. The W. Two. Okay, exciting. Exciting name. That is the character in Japanese for W, which means that he's laughing at you. It's like their way of saying LOL. I don't think that he got affected by the...
That is dead.
Ow. Dang. I don't think that he got affected by the poison. Uh-oh. The batter's eeping! What the heck? I don't think that I have any Belial's meat. Or whatever it is that cures any negative status ailment. Never mind, I do. Better, wake up. Oh, and he's no longer lethargic. Heck yeah. Okay. I need to use silver flesh. Yes. Half past? Oh, he's hasty. I don't think that he could do that before. I think that that's a new status effect. Like, before there were no good status effects, there were only bad ones, so... Uh-oh. He's eeping. Alpha's eeping. Uh-oh. Oh, and I have 0. Okay. I have to restore my CC first. Maybe not first, actually. Hold on. I forget just how much health all the bosses have, dang.
You forget because you played on auto for the most part.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not one to judge because I did the same, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I wouldn't now.
Okay.
I wouldn't play off on auto. I just think that gets rid of part of the experience of a turn-based RPG.
Okay.
It's like playing FNAF World on auto. Why would you do that?
It doesn't even have an auto feature. But that's
It doesn't,
fair.
but like imagine if there was one. Would you even use it?
I don't think so. Mainly because I don't entirely trust the algorithm or whatever to make the best decisions, but... Oh, I did it. There he goes.
He has some death dialogue, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah. Oh, and we both gained 30,030 XP. 631 credits. Oh, that's new.
You didn't pick up.
Yeah, I think it's the,
Is this a joke?
I think it is the, what's it called? Noise suppression.
I lost. Lost.
You are defeated, Daedon, guardian of the first zone. This land is now pure. What'd you like to see? Hey, I got an achievement for killing Daedon. I don't know if you can see that on that end.
No.
Hmm.
We can.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Okay, they can see it on the stream though. Corn, do you want to be the little boy? Corn, do you like voice acting? I forgot to ask.
Well, who's this little bugger? Hold on, I got this.
I know. Okay. His name is Hugo. He's just a little guy.
That didn't start well.
And that's the only line you get.
Until the next time he shows up.
Nope,
Oh.
never shows up again.
New pillar
Alright.
art. And now we got from Daedon the card. It didn't tell us, but yes, I would like to enter Zone 2. It'd be really funny if I tried to fight her now. I'm not going to, but it'd be really funny, I think, if I was able to, and I could theoretically try. No. Okay. Not yet. We want to come back there later. Oh hey, Zachary's here, that's right. Dan's talking to his mom. I think I heard her.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Why, yes, I'm here as well. On the other hand, it's been a while since I've seen Pablo around here.
That's his name. You know who Pablo is? I guess it's like, it's hard to figure out, but it's the judge. Let's see, what do you have? The radius epidermis. Oh, that's right. He only has, like, the stuff that he had. I think that he, like, his stuff only gets better as you go on through the game or something like that. Okay, back to Zone 2. I'm not going to go back to Zone 1 yet. Because you can go back, but not yet. Oh, that's right. The cutscene now, for the title card. Zone 2. It's like themed, like that one was themed around the card suits and the books. Because of the library. There's the library and the lower part. Nothing else, apparently. That's right, and you can go around all the different sides of the library. Corn.
Yes. We should stop lending books to that man. He tears out the pages. It's almost dangerous. Yes. I'm going back upstairs.
That was all the same guy saying that, I think, because it didn't, like, you know, play the talking sound again. He was just kind of saying that to himself.
I'm not doing anything wrong. I like looking at the wall. Yes. No, I'm only looking at the wall. Leave me alone. It's only a wall. I think the wall tells me things. Do you hear it? I think it has ears. But nobody talks in here, so it can't hear anymore. That's sad. It protects the books, but it can't read them. Maybe we're all protecting something, without really knowing what.
Oh, whoopsie. I didn't realize I skipped a line of dialogue. Darn it. I
Leave me
didn't
to
see.
admire this world. Every moment must be torture for it.
Let me see what the line of dialogue was on the stream. Or maybe we're all borrowing
Get
from
all
something
right.
like that.
I probably might head out, like, in a second. Hold on.
Hmm.
Hello, welcome to the library.
That's okay.
I should point out that the upstairs floor is inaccessible because of the specters.
There are ghosts inside this building.
Yeah? Why?
I will eliminate them.
To destroy the specters? Why? You know, you could get hurt. There isn't anything up there. Just walls, shelves, stairs, an old cat.
A cat. I'm going up to purify that floor.
Oh well. Okay. Don't make too much noise, then. And you can't really go up to the 3rd floor. People were tearing pages out of the books. So I don't want anyone going up there anymore. It could be dangerous. I think there's enough of this stream for me. You all have fun, you crazy kids.
Okay. First of all. Oh hey, I found the pillar art. Heck yeah. I'm gonna see what the date on pillar art is real quick as well. How do I do that? Options, here we go. Zone 0, Zone 1, Zone 2, date on. Wow. There he is. For now, in case anyone who is watching the stream... Hey, there is still somebody watching the stream. Heck yeah. This is a large building. I'm going to look around at the other sides of the library. I have no fear. I know how to stop being afraid. I am not afraid. Do you want to know how? This page has taught me. I'm not afraid anymore. Do you want to be free from fear? Give me 100 credits and I'll give you the page. Here, I'll give you the page. I don't have to worry about getting a paper cut now. I will never fear again. We can't get to the park. Maybe it's better that way. There has to be a good reason. Yeah, the park is over that way. Aw, they removed my favorite song that I just realized because they replaced all the music. A Stab of Happiness with a Y in happiness. That was the park music. It's not easy to find your way back outside. Everything looks the same. Oopsie. Oop, it's gotta load the mall. Here's the mall. The commercial area. The mall is full of specters. It's terribly frightening. Shop.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Buenos dias, dear the vulture. What better place to shop than a shopping mall? Oh, it's the fucking mall! No!
Guess who has a map? Guess who has a map?
What if they changed it?
They might have changed it. You're so right. Let's see what we got. We got a bat. We got another bat. We got some symbols as well. It's good. They're slightly expensive. Or of fear. A David tunic. The ulna epidermis. Oh, a color. I'm not sure if I have any colors yet. Oh wait, hold on, that's right. I was going to sell anything that I didn't have on me. I think I have 3 colors of wrath. Let me double check that I have the best stuff on for colors. Yeah. Okay. I really like that he's got like little portraits now. Very cool. Oh yeah, Abaddon's meat. That's very good. It fully restores the team's HP and CC out of combat. Oh, but I can't go in here yet, that's right. This obstacle is preventing me from entering the galleries, and there's 1 million ads. Special promo, buy 2 pounds of offal, get 1 pound free. This is an ad for bottles of smoke. This is an ad for plastic treasure chests. This is an ad for raw meat. This is an ad for metal tables.
I'll be right back.
Okay. And over this way, I believe, is the town. Bismarck. Yes. You live in Bismarck? It's strange that you're not wearing a tie. These barriers prevent people from falling into the plastic. They're even made of rubber, so you don't hurt yourself. That's good. The residential area is for residents only. Imagine the panic if intruders ever sneaked into our homes. I believe that the word is snuck, but that's okay. This barrier prevents me from passing. I don't look anything like the locals. Which is to say, we need a tie. I guess we would be the correct wording to use in this situation specifically due to it being me and the batter. Normally it wouldn't. I prefer the fake books. There's no risk of damaging them. These are fake shelves. There's a visible base under the real ones. This book is titled Explanations. Yes. Okay. It says to press escape, but like... Oh, I guess that you can't... Oh! Oh, I see. You can press escape for... a reading of what it actually says. Okay, that's good. Don't turn the pages, okay? It makes too much noise. Excuse me. The Joker. Oh, heck yeah. I'm the Joker, baby. There's a page from a book on the wall. I wish to read the page. The third. Oh. That one is... Those ones are lore. Okay. The Worm Children. The what? In swarming so in the belly of the world, the 700,000 worm children. Oh, it was called the Up Children Down before. That's right. I don't know why. Of sin, gnaw at the order imposed by the queen, menacing her gentle rule. They are physical manifestations on this world of the sinister acts of the evil one. Lost forever in their sickly madness, they are beyond help and beyond death. Only the queen herself in the final battle will annihilate the miasmic force of the worm children. In Chapter 2 of The Apocalypse and the Dark Liches. No different is the fate of all souls banished for their sins. They will be tortured eternally by the accursed horde of black liches that are found therein. Huh. It's mildly more readable than before, normally as well. For afterward, she appointed 3 guardians, responsible for watching over the zones. The Firebird was installed as the lord of the second zone, the Eternal City of Bismarck. He was the tallest, the most beautiful, and the most just. Title of this book is unreadable. Yes. Oh, this one... Oh, this one you can't even read because it's just pictures of flowers. Huh. Tales and legends. Heck yeah, the story of the Toad King. A long time ago there lived an evil king. His face was so repulsive that he was known as the Toad King. One fine day, a masked man presented himself at the court and spoke these words. "Good day, wicked ruler. Go from here and leave your people in peace, or taste the blade of my sword." The king replied, "I am the king, and you are my subjects. It is not for you to oppose my will." So the masked man raised his sword and slew the king. The end. And if you look at the index, right, and you, like, you know, match it up with things, that one is called the Toad King and the Merchant, which means that is almost certainly Zachary, since he is the masked man, who is also the merchant. Oh wait, I already read this one. Silly me. I already read these ones too, right? Yeah. Okay, Bismarck. The cardinal points, yes. It is not necessary to know the cardinal points in the Pink Fortress, as there are big arrows showing the directions painted on the walls of the library. See the next page for the symbols and the respective cardinal points. Okay. Basic guide, yeah. No matter which way I hold the book, it stays upside down. There's no title in the cover. I've run out of oxygen. Written by E.S., sure. Oh. This one's in French. I don't know what it says, it's in French. There's something. Trois sonatas de something that's scribbled out. Same thing later on, it looks like. Determinant. Yeah, I have no idea what that says. Darn. Okay, now we have to do the puzzle. Okay, so there is a book with a page missing. You have to read the book. Oh, that's right, I already have a page because I bought it from the guy. The history of the 3 guardians chosen by the queen to rule over the zones. Islets of life and the nothingness of this world. The first is tall and short-tempered. The first is tall and short-tempered, something like that. Will and sup reign his zone. The second was kind and generous, smiling, benign. DB. He was and work crease the jects. Yeah, first was tall and short-tempered. Something about his reign over his zone. The second was kind and generous and was very tall. Oh wait, hold on, I actually forgot to, take a good look at that book. Okay, this one is the one with the diamonds. That is the puzzle. This one is the one with the spades. Hi, the 3... Queen... Something about the queen. Okay. The first was Oh, wait, hold on. This is the same one as before, but... Oh, okay. It's the same thing every time, just... Yeah. Because this is diamonds, spades... The third... Enoch, I already know, was cold and just prod meant in his subjects grew disconnected from reality, something about that. Arcane ends of a queen, tell of a queen, I want to say. Now lie. So say, some say she is beautiful, I bet. T, heart of the, and she of this is on only speculation, something like that. Of course, I can actually see it slightly better somehow. Of course, all of this is only speculation. Of course. Oh, and it's the clubs page. Oh, okay, I already have a page. Which one is it again? Items. Cancer card. AO card. Page 33. One of the few things that you can use. Okay. The third Enoch was cold and J produced element subjects. Yeah, arcane legends tell of a queen who... Yeah. Something like that. Okay, and I have the one with the hearts. Okay. This one is spades. Lives at the father's side in the room. Phantoms to destroy the world. Something like that. Okay. Read the book. This is clubs. Okay, I need to find the one that is hearts, which I would assume is this one then. Yes. It's impossible to pass through. Well, you don't know that. Jump over them. This one is spades. I bet if you read, if you, like, you know, put all of the text together, right, you would be able to actually figure out what it says, but I don't know for sure. Okay, this is clubs. Desperately safe is what this one used to be called. I already forgot. Was this clubs or not? Oh, they're all page 33. That's right. Okay. This one is diamonds. Hold on, did I already get that? I feel like I got Belial's meat from it, but I don't remember now. No, I didn't. A choleric symbol. Okay. Heck yeah, good thing I didn't buy everything that I could have. Excuse me. Yep, this is diamonds. Oh, I think I did it. There's a special little sound effect to let me know. No, there wasn't. Okay. My bad, I guess. Where's the last page? Where's the last page? What the heck? Maybe I... Oh, everything's in order here. Yep. What? What? Oh. Oh my goodness. I walked around here for so long I ran into some... Oh! It's the up children down. The worm children, I suppose. Is that a nuclear bomb? That is a nuclear bomb. Okay, that's new. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that because holy cow, what? Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. You did, so... yeah. Okay, well, I did it anyway. Okay. I'm gonna read all of these to make sure. Yep, that's spades. And it's hearts. Oh, that's right. Hold on, I have to go tell the guy. I forgot about that. Gosh dang it. Oh my goodness, there's 2 more. Well, maybe I just wasn't running into them before because, like, you know, wait, did they only start attacking because, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Alpha is dead. That's bad. Because, like, you know, I fixed everything? I wonder if that's the case. Heck yeah. Wonder where Dan went. I put the books back in. Really? That's good. I'll let you go further up then. That's great. The 3rd floor is now accessible, but only for you. Alright, fair enough. I wish to go save. Fine. It's kind of strange playing this game, you know? It's like you know what's gonna happen, but you don't really know what's gonna happen because... yeah. Hi, Joffet. You'll notice, first of all, right, he has got bigger ears. He's got bigger ears than the judge. I don't know why the judge has such small ears, but yeah. Who are you? What is that? You're not the judge. The judge. No, that is not my name. My name is Joffet. I am the creator of this city. I am also the one who leads the phantoms, the royal instruments of my vengeance. You're the leader of the specters. Precisely, they are my arms, sent to me by the Queen to restore justice to this zone. You must be very bold to have set foot upon these stairwells. I recognize you in a certain courage. An exceptional trait in this fear-riddled place. However, my vengeance will leave no one unpunished. Therefore, you shall be the first to succumb to the blasts of my ectoplasmic army. But then I have no need of specters to eliminate a ridiculous puppet in baseball pants. I will finally get a taste of what's due to me. They're called pantaloons, but okay. This battle takes a fairly long time for some reason. Warble, that's new. He's just using Warble, it looks like. We had 2 poison drops, assumedly. Or 3 before, right? So I assume that this means that he's only got 1 turn of poison left. When your soul is valiant, your arms are made in its image. I must admit that I may have underestimated you. Unfortunately, I would repudiate every gentlemanly manner to become the new nemesis. Spectres, come to me, let us dance together, and make the song of the righteous resound. May the torment of men heal the wounds I have been dealt. May your intangible bodies devour their souls for all eternity. Uh-oh, we used alto. Now I'm muted. Uh-oh. Phantoms? Phantoms, come to me, I command you. Curses! By what spell, baleful human, have you managed to keep my ectoplasmic acolytes from joining me? No matter, you shall taste my wrath! Uh-oh, you recovered from the poison. Uh-oh. Warbold is stronger. Uh-oh, we're both muted. Uh-oh. Oh! We did it! 5,000! Holy cow! Requisite bracket. Heck yeah, 1,000 credits! Pitiful fool, it is not yet time for me to reveal my true nature. But know that you will soon get what you deserve, you insufferable buffoon. There's now blocks in the way. And Add-on Omega has joined you. Heck yes. We're high up. This barrier prevents me from going upstairs. It's impossible to climb any higher right now. These are fake shelves. I don't even know what Monka S is. I'm just now remembering that from earlier, but yeah. Are you alright? You didn't get hurt up there. I saw a cat. It's waiting in front of the southern entrance. Hold on, how long have we been going for? 3.5 hours! Oh no. Okay. Salutations, my immaculate comrade. May I hope that your journey is unfolding under the most encouraging conditions. We find ourselves subject to much less humidity here. I won't hide how pleased that makes me. The feline race is not so fond of rain. I have heard from an old friend that the shopping mall on the north side of the city has fallen prey to ectoplasmic assaults. Perhaps it would be wise of you to make your way there and illuminate the place with your purifying light. Farged is now playing The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. No way. Not gonna lie, I kinda want to do that too. I do really like that, like, in this area, right, it's like, you know, as long as you're not, like, in the middle of doing something else that's, like, crazy, you can always just head back. Like, if you're not in the middle of the mall, but yeah. Sell. I would like to sell. A persistent symbol, I believe. Unless, right, I'm gonna double check again. Oh! I forget that you have one of these. Hold on. I already forgot that I got a new member of my party. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it's not as good as the choleric symbol. Okay. In fact, I'm actually going to Okay, okay, Alpha and Omega, which is the W. That's right. W looking one. Heck yeah. Omega will equip it. Heck yes. And an Aura of Fear for you. The Radius and the Ulna. Color. You will get a color. Okay, that's it. $500 credits. 500 cigarettes. Now, I do want to do the mall, but I kinda want to wait until Dan gets back. This is an ad for metal floors. Oopsie, I didn't look at the window by accident. Welcome to the Gomez. His name is Zachary. Is his name Zachary Gomez? Welcome to the Gomez Galleria. May nothing quench your frenetic thirst, whatever that means, for consumerism. Please pardon our decay and disorder. Okay, hold on. First of all, right, I have to pull up the map. Hold on, let me do that. So I won't be able to see chat for a minute here, but that's okay. Hold on, I better open Discord. I better send it in the chat on there because it's a lot easier to find, of course, when it's on my computer because, you know, I can just go to, like, pictures on my external hard drive, pictures I made myself. I'm going to search map. Yep, here it is. Oh, and I even still have the pixel art file for it. Heck yeah. Okay, now I can, like... Yeah, now I can, like, open it up on my phone. I can... No, I think you're... fine if I left it like this. Yeah, I can still tell, just opening it in Discord. Okay. I like the new mall theme. It's nice. It has a different vibe, though. Okay, part 1 is the start. Okay. So then if we go over here, and then over here, and then, hold on. This is an ad for protective metal railings. And then down here, and then this should be a dead end, yeah. And then we go over here, and then we go over here, and then there's a chest here. A fortune ticket has been found. Oh, hell yeah, that's a very good healing item. And we return to the start. This loops, by the way, right? That's why it looks like it's just infinite mall. It's actually a very small map, especially for the first part of it. It's just like, you know, it loops. Our plastic chairs are specially designed without any dangerous edges. Very cool. Ah! I don't know why I got scared so bad, dang. Guías de rice. I assume that means rat, or something like that. I don't know. Alpha, oh heck yeah. Let's see what competences you have, I forget. Okay, cure. Oh, that's right, random impact. 2. That's what you get from random impact. Two again! What the heck? That's right. Okay, inflicting lethargic, but I kind of just want to, like, hit you with that poison. Just attack you normally so you can take the poison. Oh, okay. There we go, I guess. Didn't even need that, dang. Yep, okay. Yes. 2 luck tickets. Heck yeah, okay. So now we're over here, so now we need to go down, and yeah. This is an ad for meat home deliveries. Huh. It's not over here. That's just a dead end. I just want to, you know, look around in this room, I guess. Yeah, lethargic and speedy are definitely new. Heck yeah. Okay, this is alpha. Oh heck yeah, 62, that's actually quite a bit. Ow. Not the irrational behavior. Oh, and you're now confused, dang. Special home run, oh heck yeah. The freshest air comes from our bottles of smoke. Build your walls out of metal in the event of attack. Their sturdiness is certain. Right, this one in particular, right, doesn't have like an infinite map where you could theoretically just like, you know, infinitely walk from one end of the map to the other, by the way. Whereas, the next part of the maze does. So yeah, special discount on wave machines. I don't even know what that is, dang. Right, that one is, you know, more enclosed, it just got a looping... You know, but it does, in fact, have a looping map. Okay. And on this end, right? Okay, so first of all, right, first order of business is if I go over there... Okay, so I want to go down, and I want to go over here. I want to go up. I want to continue going up. Hey, one of these things. Enter our big sweepstakes for a chance to win free plastic by the barrel. Holy cow. This is the Elson room. Oh jeez. I'm lost. I could build a fire with these boxes to ward off the ghosts, but that's too dangerous. Okay. I can't look at that, I guess. That's fine, though. Okay, then I can go down here, turn here. Hold on. Buy your clothes at Zachary's. Special offer for the vulture. He has one singular goal, and it's like, man, I don't care that I'm in a video game. I want to make some money. A piece of Belial's meat has been found. Ah! It's the whale. Hi, the whale. I think that its name is Baleen. Nope, its name is just whale. The theme of the last zone, right, was that they were overworked. The theme of this zone, I don't think that it's hit me yet. Oh, it's about to. Owie. Dang. The theme of this zone, right, is fairly obvious anyway. Oh, heck yeah. I don't know what confused. Oh, well, Alpha was confused, so that's why. But yeah. But yeah, what is it called? Oh, okay, okay. I was coming back from the chest. Okay, I have to remember that. Well, I could... Right, I could, right now, go get a chest, but I don't want to right now, so yeah. Okay, okay, so if I go left from the Elson room... I mean, I could go to the end right now, right? But I don't want to. If I go left from the Elson room... Hold on. Ah! Rat. That's right, that's the rat. Masu. Ah! I didn't keep an eye on health. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, good. You can kill them in 2 hits at least. It's always nice. Uh-oh. We about to die. I think that it revives to full health, but I'm not sure. Let me check chat very, very fast. Hold on. Nobody's here. But that's okay. Nobody's even watching now, dang. There's 0 people because, yeah. First of all, yeah, heal the batter because the batter is the only one who can run as well. I don't think that they can attack me enough to kill me before it's my turn. No, they can't. Oh. No longer muted. Heck yeah. And I'm confused. Oh, confusion is cured. Batter snapped out of it. I've gotta fucking run. I'm dead. That's not great. Oh, continue. Or load. Okay, okay, because I just came out of this room. Alright. That's very fair. Okay. Okay, hold on. What was the last thing I did? What's that down there? That down there is where I came in then. That door that I just saw. Right, just to be sure, I'm going to go check this chest again. I really do like, by the way, I very much so appreciate the feature of that, so yeah. Oopsie daisy. Of continue. This is not where I was. You can see Joffet pacing. Uh-oh, it is the nuclear bomb. Oh, good. Very cool. This thing might be like a bunny or something. I really have no idea. Oh. Ow. Holy crap. Now I know one of them do that, darn it. Okay, there we go. Ow, batter attacked himself because of confusion. 6 HP, oh no! Hold on, I've got to use competence though. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Now I can heal out of battle. Heck yeah. I got one fortune ticket and quite a few luck tickets, so that's okay. Oh, heck yeah, it shows you how much it's gonna heal now, thank goodness. It doesn't look like our CC goes up at all, unless it only goes up every now and then. Okay, I'm looking for the chest. Here it is. Yep, it got closed again. Piece of Belial's meat. Okay, always nice. Oh no, it's the mouse and three ghosts again. We're gonna flee. Lickety split. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that, like, you know, temporarily saved my progress and whatnot. Okay. Okay, and then here I want to go up. Yeah, there's nothing even down there. Oh, hey, I'm on the other side of this now. I see. Like I said, it loops around, so yeah. By the way, I don't consider this cheating whatsoever to be using a map because this part sucks normally, so yeah. A piece of Moloch's meat has been found. Okay. Want to go in the top one or the bottom one? If you go in the top one, there's a chest room. Okay. Ah, the whale again. Catches me off guard every single time. I also noticed that the whale is very slow, but it doesn't hit very hard either. At least not normally. Never mind, it hits very hard. Get that motherfucker. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, thank goodness. Heck yeah. Kinda wish that the others leveled up, but it's... Okay, what can you ask for, you know? You only ask for so much and whatnot. Oh, there's two chests in here now, heck yeah. Oh, a Sunday and a Monday. What do those do? I don't remember. Protects you from critical hits, protects you from confusion, madness, and furious. Yes. Okay. And I'll protect you from critical hits. Okay, so that's the chest room. This is where the pathway's blocked off, yep. This is this room. Next to that, next to the long hallway. I'm sure that I was just up here, but I'm just gonna double check. Yes, I was. Okay. That's right, you have to, like, let go of one direction to go a different direction. It is annoying, but it's like, you know, I can deal with it. Okay, so now we're in the same, row as the Elson room. And I definitely went and I got all the chests, so... Right? Okay, no, I didn't get the third one, that's right. But that's because, like, you know... Oh, hell nah. They got 1 HP, I fucking forgot. Holy shit. I'm kinda gonna heal them a lot, so yeah. Okay. I forgot where I was. Oh, that's right, I'm going to the Elson room. Yep, here it is. Okay, I can't talk to the dummy. I'm not sure why I would be able to. Anyway, okay, so we're gonna go down here. Turn right. Go up here. Yeah, there's the bottom of that room. That's right, we never went in the long room, because you can either go in the long room, or you can, right, by, you know, going out of the starting room, right, going down and then turning, left immediately, excuse me, or you can, you know, go down and then turn right immediately, and get to the exact same place, but faster. I remember that that's the part that I got stuck in when I was trying to, you know, map this area out, because I didn't know that the map looped, so yeah. I was like, why does it just keep going? I don't understand. So yeah. And then eventually I realized, hey, wait a second, it's going in the same exact pattern every single time. So yeah. Okay, so I should be here? Yep. Okay. I just need to go over. Okay. $88. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, they don't do a super lot of damage, but yeah. I can get you last, so I'm gonna hit you with poison. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, heck yeah. Because the trick on these guys is just to hit them with all you got, because, yeah. 32, heck yeah. As long as we don't roll a 2 again, I'm pretty happy with it. Not great. Ah. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Heck yeah. Nice. Okay. Uh-oh, my phone screen turned off because it doesn't turn off while I'm on YouTube, of course, because it's like, you know, YouTube has like some sort of thing in it that it's like, you know, don't turn off the phone screen. Yeah, our delicious and nutritious meat is ground up with a pedalo, the old-fashioned way. Huh. Okay. This 75 or however it is, year-old diner still makes root beer floats the old-fashioned way. 2 pieces of cellar flesh. Heck yes. Okay. Whatever. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to heal him all the way, but not quite. That's okay, though. Okay, so it should just be around here, then. I do wonder when Dan's going to get back. I might stop after this anyway, because it's like... You know, after this, then we just got the park and the tavern, so yeah. Remarkable, wouldn't you agree, that this advertisement's effectiveness shakes the very foundations of consumer marketing? For silkier fur, try pate from the meat fountains of Alma. Ah, so you do know how to read. Why are you so mean to him? In any case, I am glad to have found you. Perhaps you can illuminate the mystery fate has placed before me. Unfortunately, I have not yet succeeded in making our paths cross. Of course, I betook myself to the rooftop of the central library where he makes his home, but I found the door closed to me, even after hours of intense meowing and of scratching without end. Therefore, if at the bend of some corridor you happen to come across Valerie, please give him my regards. That is my request. Okay. What exquisite composition, what subtlety of form. This is truly a masterpiece, a work for all time. $1 recover point. $1 of course. Buy 50 liters of blue paint, get the 51st free. That's so many. I don't need all that blue paint. Unless you're like those, you wouldn't need all that unless you're like those guys from, what's it called? Clone High, who were selling like blue paint mixed with pancake batter, and they were like pretending that it was like super nutritious and it had like Nutramites or whatever. Okay, let's see if it's been 4 hours yet. It's been 3 hours and 51 minutes. I'm going to cut it off here, I do believe. So yeah, so I'm going to go. Save. Surely there is a closer one, but yeah, I don't know. Okay. I kind of do want to, like, you know, go to the what's it called? I want to do a bit of grinding, actually. Hold on. First of all, out on the plastic ocean. The plastic beach, you might even say, with my pedalo. A Minwoo tunic. Whoa! I don't think I'll ever stop making that joke. Stealing that joke from marking pliers. Heck yeah. Esprit, no idea. Anyway, heck yes. Okay. I'm going to do a bit of grinding, so yeah. I believe that there was a save point right in the mall, so yeah. Heck yeah. Probably just in this first part, since, like, you know, it's a lot harder to get lost in this part, because I'm not going to, what is it called? I think that this might be a nuclear bomb. Okay, you can just smack that guy and he goes away, thank goodness. A strat, remember? A pretty much surefire strat. Especially if you've only got like 2 enemies, right? It's just a target. But it's not like it's another person, right? They're not gonna get mad at you for targeting. Ow. Confusion. Uh-oh. Okay, we did it. Heck yeah. Special offer on bottles of smoke. Get 7 for the price of 6. Yeah, it's like really hard to get lost here, actually, right? Like, boom, done. Here we are. You know, we can leave at any time. From the first part of it, at least. So yeah. I suppose that they didn't feel like redoing the entire maze anyway. Would have been a little bit ridiculous, so yeah. It is, of course, not easy to find the doorway still, but yeah. Man, why not? Okay. Quite a mundane ghoul, really. Beast type, huh? Resists meat and weak to plastic. Okay, so there are beasts and then there are specters. Okay, I see. Omega. There's a special attack with a random impact, but stronger. 93 and you're still not dead. Holy cow. You just have a lot of HP. Holy cow. Like about 150 if I had to guess then. Dang. Oh yeah, I don't have my map pulled up anymore, right? But it's like if I get lost, it's not that big of a deal. Hold on, what's this say? What is this motherfucking thing? The Saturn burger? Oh my goodness gracious, what an... Okay, now I want to get that thing. Holy cow. I've never seen that thing in my entire life. I have especially... Right? I have especially never seen... Uh-oh. Alpha's confused. Owie. What the heck, Alpha? You got this. Two, and it's still purified. Okay, then. Oh, heck yeah. Look, took it in silver flesh. It might be like the, like the bandit worm or whatever that thing was called. From Earthbound. Yearbound. Shay, plate, Yearbound. Okay. I can't get lost if I only go in between these couple of rooms, you know? Got me again, I don't know why. Sure, why not? If I do get to, actually, you know, attack Fortuna, however you want to say it, I don't know. Right? If it doesn't run away immediately. I should use lethargic on it. That would be good. No, I'll keep going until I get low. You know what? No, I'll just, like, go straight to the, I'll save real quick, right? And then I'll go straight to the door, right? So, yeah. And whatever I run into on the way there, I run into. So yeah. Okay. Step 1 is to pause the stream, of course, on my phone. Open the map. Okay. And I do want to go down here. Go down. Turn left. Go up as soon as I can. Slap the shit out you. Uh-oh. Owie. Why do you charge up so fast when you're confused? Dang. Okay, we did it. Heck yeah. More silver flesh, always good. Yeah, go up as soon as I can. Heck yes. Okay. What if the purified version of the zone is different? What if that maze is different? That would be horrible. Oh, a new song from Rundown. Heck yeah. The Headless Horseman. Ooh, scary. Yeah, like I'm gonna go through here, right, just to show you. Right, this part. Actually, right, I might just like, you know, grind in this part, right, because it just infinitely loops, right? It's just the end. There's like that one room right there that you have to go around. But yeah. Oh, great heavens. We gotta get this guy very fast. Uh-oh. 55, not too shabby. I might want to inflict lethargic, actually. Because, yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I do not want to get hit by that whale, so yeah. Okay. Because life is too short by jokers. Live forever. The Gomez Galleria offers a wide variety of plastic and metal boxes. Is life getting you down? Take a walk in the park. A table. I've already forgotten how to get out of here, by the way. Luck tickets are manufactured and tested by specialists. Feeling depressed? Try Modestia. Huh, I've never heard of that before. Huh, uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so apparently, okay, right before the long room, right? Directly to the right of the long room is the, is where the entrance room is. But honestly, I think that I want to, like, start leaving. So yeah, okay, so right after the room where you go down, right, you have to go around it, right? And then I want to go up. Right after that, when I'm going from the left to the right. I mean, from the right to the left, but yeah. Uh-oh. Good. Owie. 42, not too shabby. Uh-oh. Good. Oh no, you're muted. Omega, okay. Okay. Heck yes. Uh-oh, Omega is about to die. Hey, did that say I got 2 luck tickets? Heck yeah. 2 times luck tickets. Oh, that's right. Hey, I got 2 fortune tickets. Very cool. Why not, you know? Okay, so that's the room where we gotta go around. Right, okay, so there. We go up. Yep, there's the entrance room. We turn here, that's the Elson room. Head down and around. Just getting a couple more steps for the step counter. Oop, hold on, don't go black screen. Just keep going this way, we're good. Up, around. Excuse me. Can't look at that. And this should be it. Yep. Okay. Thinking my thoughts. Hey, wait a second. There's a second chest room. I've only just now realized. No, wait, no. I already went in there. No, there's not a second chest room. Okay, we're good. There's a chest room in the pure version, but yeah. I wonder where Dan is. I'm mildly concerned about him, right? This happens fairly often, but it's never happened, like, well, I guess I've never had him on stream before, now have I? It's never happened when he was streaming, though. Anyway, okay, what am I doing? I'm going to that part where you can loop. No, I'm not, actually. Nope. I'm just going to stay within these 2 columns, right? Which is just like, you know, you go all the way to the left, you go up. Nuclear bomb. Uh-oh. There really is just a nuclear bomb now, huh? I just remember that there's like a description that I can read about those guys. Oh, resisted. Okay then. I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe that's the Esprit or whatever it is. Okay, yeah, and then you turn around here. Go back this way. There you go over here. Go back this way. Yeah. Hold on, I will switch back over to YouTube chat. Phone is at 38%, right? If Dan isn't back by... Let me think. If Dan isn't back in 9 minutes, I will give him a ring on the telephone. And I'll also end stream. Alright, either way, but... Okay. Uh-oh. Better use wide angle. Explosive ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type. Resists smoke and weak to metal. Okay. Uh-oh. Here it goes. Be short and fuse on one of its comrades, right? I don't know what it does. Is it either, you know, attacked or buffed, right? It did something to one of the other specters. I don't know what it did. Huh. Weird. Anyway. I got a luck ticket, heck yeah. I forgot where I was going for a second. These guys should be no problem. I do want to level up basically, and then I'll call it good. Or if I don't do that in, you know, 9 minutes. No, I want to find Fortuna. Right, if I haven't found Fortuna, I might just, you know, not call Dan either way. After I've ended stream anyway. My eyes are starting to get tired, so yeah. I might even show you all my cookie clicker, actually. Just like real quick. Heck yeah. These guys also have confusion, which is a son of a gun. Oh, Omega snapped out of it. That's good. Confusion doesn't seem to last for long, at least, but yeah. Nice. And I could use these luck tickets, right? I might actually, like, want to, Oh. I definitely want to use at least a couple of them, dang. But yeah, I could, you know, sell them, right? That's the thing. Ah, darn. Oh, wait a minute. I should use a thing that's effective against specters. I may be stupid. Right, I didn't use it very often before because, like, you know, I didn't know what was weak to what. But it says in the description now, right? It's, you know, weak to X, Y, and Z, so yeah. 5. I had a feeling for some reason, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That it was going to do that, so yeah. That it was going to not be very strong. If you're still poisoned. Got the poison icon. Oopsie daisy. If you happen to die, right, in the middle of the battle, right, that's not the end of the world, though. Oh, 26 HP. Uh-oh. I might want to go ahead and, like, you know... Uh-oh. Hail! Next chance I have. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. No longer muted, heck yeah. No longer muted, and the smash attack, heck yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot where I was going. Okay, it's right here. Thank goodness, I remember that. Okay. How many save files are there? Is it 15, like usual? Yep. Okay. Well, then I can, like, see status, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, nickname... Yeah, class savior, nickname purifier. Class father. Nickname add-on 1. Okay. And then the sun. And of course the Holy Spirit. Oopsie daisy, that's not where I meant to go. But maybe it is, I don't know. Maybe Fortuna's like only in this area as well, you never know. This first area, you know? These aren't worth my time that much. Oh heck yeah, resisted. Heck yes. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I was looking at status to see how close they are to leveling up. You're pretty close. You're also pretty close. You're less close, but... Okay, so I definitely want to get Alpha and Omega. To level up. So yeah. I wonder if the wiki happens to have anything, right? I know it's only been like a couple of months since it released in like August. I didn't get around to it for months on end, I know, but yeah. Heck yes. Okay. So the rat, right? The little mouse. Or the big mouse, but you get the point, right? It doesn't have too much health. Okay. Oh, they charge up faster if they're about to hit a critical hit. I just realized. That's handy. Like, they don't even do very much damage, right? To each other and everything, but like, it's enough to be concerning, you know? Okay, so then, let's see what following the right-hand wall, I guess. I was gonna follow the left wall, but I guess I'm following the right-hand wall now. Let's see what that does. I'm not even sure that the poison is gonna do anything, right? I'm not sure that it's on a time-based. It's time-based, you know? Come on, 37. Decent. What are you weak against? Huh? Weak to plastic. Shoot. Oh yeah, that does 120. That is a lot. And it mutes. Okay, so if you do manage to survive it, then yeah. Metal and smoke, yeah. Don't have it. Don't have plastic yet. 47. Thank goodness. Okay. No. No, I can do this. Okay, hold on. Which one was I following? I was following the right-hand wall. So yes, then I would go over here. Heck yeah. Son of a gun. Owie. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, my rings are about to die. That's not great. Not even dead yet, dang. Okay. Okay. Almost to leveling you up. Okay. Following the right-hand wall. That's right. That's what I was doing. Hold on. I think that I actually remember the way now. So I'm actually going to stop doing that. So yeah. I should attack the Masu first, because it's got less health. So yeah, you know, targeting and whatnot. Trust me, in any game that involves, you know, being able to target, it is always a good idea to target. Right? Unless you're against other people, because they could get insulted. Right? Hard targeting is no fun. Right? You know, you can target if you want, but like, you know, if somebody's obviously trying to, you know, draw you away sometimes, maybe just fall for it just for a little bit, you know? Just to be polite, basically. Especially, right? You know, like, stop targeting someone if you're not doing very good at attacking them. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll just walk over here for now. How rare is that Fortuna, I wonder? Starting to want to, you know, pause stream on my phone and look it up there, so yeah. So that, of course, I can grind while I'm doing it, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I just, you know, opened my phone, my browser, right, Edge, and I had twitter.com open. I had x.com, the everything website open. Owie. And yeah, if you watch Smiling Friends, right, the very obviously rotoscoped section, right, in the new episode, you'll never guess who that was animated by. It was animated by frickin' Paul Tervord. You know, the Asworld guy, which is what I know him as, so if you're watching this right now, somehow, Paul, sorry that I kind of only know you as that. I don't know what else to know you as anyway. I don't know anything else that you worked on, so sorry about that. I really should check you out more, but yeah. Anyway, hold on, that's right, I was looking up, Fortuna Wiki. That's what it was called, right? Where'd it go? What the heck? Off wiki, and I hit enter. For some reason, the first time it just went away. What the heck? The Devil May Cry wiki. That's not what I looked up. Category enemies. Off wiki on fandom. Ugh. I just look up off wiki actually. Off the game wiki. I do not care for fandom, obviously. I think that fandom has their place, which is like, you know, to be a stand-in, until other places, you know, until the game, you know, gets their own, oh no, their own website, basically. Yeah. Oopsie daisy. That's the fandom wiki again. I'm not sure that there is one for off. Oh, there is. Mirror keys. Heck yeah. I don't know why they're targeting my add-ons and not... Huh. Not the batter, really. Weird. Anyway, I am a big fan of how it heals you, you know, at least to 1 HP when out of battle. Very cool. Out of 33, 27 out of 27. Okay, just need a couple more, and 26 out of 28. Okay. Okay, this should be fine. Off wiki main page. Okay, I want to look up Fortuna. Huh. There's like a little like line of, I guess like what is it called? Developer commentary? There we go. What would be the point of a game where it's impossible to die, huh? I'm asking you. On his path, the batter will meet a great number of adversaries, each having their own attacks and characteristics. Oh, heck yeah. Somebody leveled up. Who was it? Alpha. Heck yes. Each having their own attacks and characteristics. Purify them without any distinction to collect new objects and increase your competences. Otherwise, only little is known about the specters. They appeared progressively, sowing terror and confusion among the inhabitants. I believe that we've seen everything, yeah. So far anyway, right? The common specter, who has two different sprites actually. One-eyed specter, Magnolia, Spectermite, Microatomic Ectoplasmic Incarnation, Fat Specter, January, Rupture Burnt, Tibers, Arpagon, Troquantary, 2, which is actually the W. Heck yeah. Upside Down Spectre, Masu, Gias de Rice, Fission Spectre. Valzon Burnt. Hold on, where is it? Spectre Might Swarm. Order Spectre, Junior Spectres, Whale, Mute Spectre, Blind Spectre, Crown of the Dead, Von Gacy, Cavalry Burnt, yeah, Critic Burnt, Pastel Burnt, Elsen, question mark, Bear, Carnivorous Mammal with thick fur, Abstract Spectre, Infernal Spectre, Obese Spectre, and Fortuna. Abnormal being that brings luck. Oh, it's only got 25 HP. Okay, so if we see it, we immediately hit it. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing that it can just appear anywhere then, because, yeah. To be announced. Huh. Okay, so I'm guessing that it can appear anywhere then, if I, you know, if it's at the very bottom of the list of enemies, right? Oh, uh-oh, we're all at low health. I just now realized. Uh-oh. It's not good. Hit itself with the extra strong confusion attack, so yeah. Omega is confused. No! I was just thinking, don't hit Alpha. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. You were the one who needed to level up, weren't you? No. Okay, at least there's that. Okay, both of you are about to level up. That's good. It might even just be like 1 or 2 more battles. So yeah, so I'm guessing, right? Because for some reason, the individual enemies don't have their own, pages, right? Because of that, I'm guessing, since I have to guess, that Fortuna can just show up at any point. So yeah. Yeah, Dan's either caught in the bathroom or, like, hopefully he didn't, like, accidentally go to sleep. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Shit! That thing charges up fast, too. Dang, one time when I actually got it. I wonder if it can even appear in, like, the purified zones or something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, heck yeah, 63. Nice. Random impact. 45. Good enough. Man, let's just hit him with all we have, you know, whatever. Heck yeah. Okay. None of us leveled up, what the heck? Because it's like, you know, I am right next to the save point, so yeah. I am guessing that it is something like the, what's it called? Yeah, I think it's called the Thief Worm, yeah? Something like that. Bandit Worm, whatever it's called in Earthbound, right? Because that enemy is very, very fast, but if you manage to, right, but it always runs away from you, right? So if you do manage to hit it, then, yeah. Then it's like, you know, you get the first turn, and you are, like, almost, you know, you are, like, guaranteed, I believe, to have, what is it called? Oh, nice, 82, heck yeah. You're, like, guaranteed, I believe, to have, Man, I better just, like, you know, grind out this last one, huh? You are guaranteed to defeat it, you know, without actually having to battle it, right? Because you know, you get the first hit. And yeah. And also you do, you know, it's like health or defense or whatever is so low that, yeah. Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. At least confusion doesn't make you use competence. You know, that would be terrible. That'd be bad game design, actually, I think, because it's like, that's a little too harsh. Okay. Heck yeah. Level 10. Didn't get anything, but that's okay. Imagine if I ground out all 40 levels right here and right now. That'd be absolutely ridiculous. So yeah. Or at least as far as I know, right, there are 40 levels to do, so yeah. I hope I didn't tire Dan out too much. I don't think that he's as used to streaming for such long hours as I am. But I hope I didn't do that to Corn and Nat as well. Dang. Oh, that's right, I can go to the park now. So, heck yeah. Oh. Fortune ticket, heck yes. The way from here is only 74 minutes. The way from here is only 39 minutes. The way to 0 minutes. I'm in. Okay, this song's also really good. What a terribly frightening place. Fortunately, there aren't any phantoms around here. A cruise of happiness meandered down a long, quiet river in security and serenity. The roller coaster, complete safety for the whole family. The balloon game, warning. Due to loud noises, this attraction is not recommended for faint of heart. Putting water inside a room is really a crazy concept. You can definitely tell that we're in an amusement park. That is plastic, but okay. Choosing between 3 attractions is too much for me to deal with. Perhaps the room that lies beyond this door will cease to exist the moment I cross the threshold, and then I'll fall endlessly into an abyss that doesn't even really exist itself. Oh yeah, huh? Like how space doesn't technically exist because it's literally nothing. Right, we just give it a name to be able to have it, you know, to be able to conceptualize it, essentially. What a terribly frightening thought. When in doubt, stay where you are. Oh, I forgot that enter doesn't work. Due to their dangerous nature, we strongly advise against approaching the pools of plastic. What was I gonna do? I was gonna show you my cookie clicker, that's right. Cookie clicker is frickin' insane, by the way. Alright, as good as the song is, Oh! Oh, pressing escape shows you your goal. Heck yeah, purify the amusement park. That is a very good tip. That is a very, very good feature, you know? As much as I like the song, I am unfortunately gonna have to put the title, yes. Off. Okay. 4 hours and 41 minutes. Oopsie daisy. Dropped frames 18,977, 3.8%. That's not a super lot, but yeah, dang. Would you recommend? Yes. Actually, no, not now. I won't leave a a review yet. But I will solidly move this to my favorites. Heck yes. And I will remove this from my... I will remove off from my have yet to play collection. So yeah. The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Reavers and Forged are both still playing it right now. Very cool. Oh, Veronica has 71 hours played recently. Oh, of course. I mean, it makes sense for her, but... For context, I have 2,211.3 hours on Cookie Clicker. I have my review for this game, on my Steam profile, right? Like, they let you, like, showcase things recently. This is what I chose to showcase, was my review for Cookie Clicker. So yeah, along with, you know, some of my achievements that I'm particularly proud of. Anyway, Cookie Clicker. I might want to make the game full screen, huh? Does it work if I just press, like, F11? Nope. Okay. Okay. Hold on, let me open all of my mini-games. Okay, good. My sugar lump collected itself, at least. A little bit annoying because sugar lumps are the hardest thing to get in here, but yeah. Anyway, general... settings, full screen on. Okay. Oh, whoopsie daisy, I never went back to the, what's it called, huh? Okay, first of all, right, I have every mod that I use in, I have all of them, into, right, if you want to find any of the, mods that I use, right, I use them, I put them, all of them, right, they're all in, 1 of 2, what's it called, so yeah. 1 of 2 community packs, I forget what they're called, but yeah. Anyway, right, okay, so first of all, right, this is the amount of, cookies that I currently have, the amount of cookies that I need to be able to buy another batch. I feel like, actually, hold on. 4 hours, I'm not willing to pay that much, darn it. This is the amount of like, prestige points, essentially, that I get once I prestige. It's called, Ascend? Yeah, that's the amount of heavenly chips that I get. If I do that. But I don't want to yet. More magnets. Oh, of course. These are my grandma's, right? You know, all of these, you know, oopsie daisy, that's not it, hold on. Right, all of these, you know, show you what buildings you have, so yeah. This game does not run the best, like it runs significantly worse than you'd expect it to, for some reason. It doesn't need to run all that well because it's Cookie Clicker, but yeah. I almost clicked on that like a dumbass. That would have pulled it up, and then I would have had to start all over. So yeah, okay, so this is my cookie garden, right? Okay, hold on. Okay, this is my bake cookie, right? First of all, this is my bake cookie. This is the one that you can click on. I have an auto clicker running at how many frames a second? Here it is, 10 milliseconds, right? Every 10 milliseconds it clicks, so that's enough, right? That's definitely enough because the next one up is 30, right? That's definitely enough to click it once every frame, if not more, right? It's actually once every, like, a little less than 2/3 of a frame, so yeah. Right, 10 milliseconds, by the way, is 10 thousandths of a second, so that's 100 times every second, so yeah. And of course, right, it can only process 60 frames every second, but yeah. Anyway, right, these are all of my seeds that I can possibly plant if I want to in my cookie garden. Here is the seed list, as you can see. This is Cookie Garden Helper Reloaded. I feel like I should like show you my my mod list actually real quick if you're incredibly confused, right? If you've never played Cookie Clicker, by the way, before, right? I have automation mods for everything, essentially. For example, these are my wrinklers. These are from the grandmas, the grandma apocalypse. Normally these grandmas look normal, by the way. I feel like I should like... You know what? Why not? I will, stop the, grandma apocalypse just for now, right? Just so that you can see what the grandmas look like normally. And then I will do the Elder Covenant, right? But, like, you know, that takes away 5% of my cookies per second until I revoke it. And then I revoke it. So, yeah. This is my, chocolate egg, which is vaulted, right? I have a mod that, when I ascend, it'll automatically open this, but right before it actually makes me ascend. So then I get the maximum number of cookies possible from it. So I get the maximum number of ascension chips. So yeah. Currently, right, I'm using the Cookie Garden Helper Reloaded mod to try and get possibly the most important plant of all, the Juicy Queen Bee, and so far I haven't gotten it. And I'm even using the soil that, you know, makes, right, you can get new seeds, basically, by crossbreeding different plants, right? For example, the Shriek Bulb is just, you know, the unfortunate result of some plant combinations, such as the Queen Bee, the Duke Tater, the, Dough Shroom, apparently. All sorts of stuff. The Elder Wart, apparently. But yeah. Oh man, I'm missing whatever the last thing is from the Baker's Wheat. Okay. Right, that's really your only hint in base game, right? I really don't like the, right? Even if you don't want, you know, even if you don't want to, oh yeah, and also, right, while the wrinklers are there, right, they swallow cookies, which detracts from your cookies per second, right? But I don't have the time to explain all of Cookie Clicker right now. Oh my goodness, I just realized. So yeah, basically, right, I have a metric ton of cookies, if you couldn't tell, because I have 2 Novemdecillion cookies. So yeah. And that is the equivalent of 19. If like 1,000,000 is 1 and 1,000,000,000 is 2 and 1,000,000,000,000 is 3, that is the equivalent of 19. So yeah, like every time you multiply it by 1,000, right, you know, you like turn the counter up by another one. This is my cookie bank, where I have a mod that automatically, you know, trades the you know, everything in the stock market, right? The stock market is, of course, random, right? But it, you know, uses an algorithm to determine exactly when it should, yeah. You know what? Why not? I'm gonna take out a loan. So, yeah. Oh, I forgot that I had to pay so many cookies. Oh no, that was so many. But I get more cookies for now. So, yeah, at least there's that. So yeah, I've got the Pantheon, right, which has, my 3, you know, what's it called that I'm worshipping? My 3 deities. Currently, right, I'm using the strongest one for, right, the diamond slot for Rigidel, because as long as you have just, like, you know, an amount of buildings that, that ends in a 0, which I currently do, of course. I have 15,270 buildings. Your sugar lumps ripen 1 hour faster, and that is incredibly important, trust me. So, yeah. Excuse me, but I typically just, you know, keep that, closed because, like, you know... Okay, then, I gotcha. So yeah, my earbuds are doing something funky. Anyway, these are my, Hey, what are they called? My wizard towers? There we go. So yeah. Right, I try to, I try to, like, you know, prioritize, first of all, getting the amount of buildings that I have of each one, right, to 700. I try and prioritize that. Because, yeah, and once it gets full, right, your magic meter fills up faster, you know, the more full it is, right? So basically, it automates, once it gets full, I'll have it cast the cheapest spell, which is Gambler's Fever Dream. Normally, I would just have it cast Force the Hand of Fate, right? Because that's the best one. Summons a Golden Cookie. Golden Cookies can give you bad effects, like cookie production halved for 2 minutes, unfortunately. So that is, you know, like an overall minus. But yeah. Okay, these are still growing. Right, they can only mutate when they're mature, by the way, which is why I need them all to be mature at the same time, as much as possible. But like, you know, I'm currently trying to get the achievement for just casting the sheer number of spells, so yeah. I think that that's all of my mini-games, actually. Yeah, the only one that I'd call a mini-game is, like, besides that is, like, you know, you can, customize your clones from you. That's right. For the 10th anniversary, right? Actually, shortly before the 10th anniversary, right? Several months beforehand. They right, Orteal was like, hey, happy 10th anniversary of Cookie Clicker as 2023, baby. Heck yeah. We're adding the 20th and, for the foreseeable future, final building, which is you. You literally just clone yourself. So, yeah. Right, and then you use your clones for boring stuff, right? Like, they don't start, like, their own cookie empire. No. Right? That would take way too many resources, I guess. I don't know. But, yeah. Right? No, you don't, you know, you don't have them start their own cookie empires. That'd be way too OP. No, you just replace your employees with clones. So, yeah. And also, you know, according to, like, the news ticker, at least, right? Right, and according to some of the, upgrade, oh yeah, when you pop a Wrinkler, right, they give you more cookies than they swallowed. Right, which is why you want to wait for as long as possible. Because they give you, like, you know, a certain percentage more. But, like, you know, that ends up being a higher number if they've swallowed more. So, yeah. Ah, shoot. Ineptitude magnified. Spells backfire 5 times more for 10 minutes. No. I'm not even sure if I'll get up to that in 10 minutes. And besides, well, no, then I'd have to take out another loan if I did that. Right? Oh, heck yeah, hold on. I've got a massive boost right now. I've got plus 7,000%, right? So that's the equivalent of 71 times right now. And I've also got one that literally just is Infinity Frenzy, right? Which is times 7 more. And I've got times 1.5 more. So yeah. Unless it adds, right? I don't think that it's additive, though. Oh no, that's definitely multiplicative. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, it's going so fast that you can actually see the Novemdecillion ticking up every like second or two. So yeah. I will of course turn off Infinity Frenzy once it's over, but yeah. Oh, that's right. And now my Queen Beets harvest for more, so yeah. But yeah, oh yeah, as you can see, right, my profits are currently $40.421 million. Every dollar is 1 second, is 1 second of, like, cookies per second, right? And it's of my, yeah. Hold on. Okay. hold on. See it here? Say it? No. Okay, whatever. Basically, right? Every, like, you know, dollar, right? Yeah, all price, it says it right there, oh my goodness. All prices are in seconds of your highest raw cookies per second. So, yeah. So, yeah, highest this ascension, of course. Not ever, that would be absurd. But, yeah. Oh. Oh, good, it got rusted right as I said that, so now it planted it for super cheap. Right? Right, your stock market, holy cow, the subsidiaries are crashing. It should buy those soon then. Right, whenever they start going slightly more up, it'll buy them, so yeah. Honey is also crashing, right? Because, like, you know, it buys low and it sells high. So yeah. Basically, it's extremely OP to do all of this, right? Because normally you'd have to do all of this manually. I have no idea how long I've just been rambling about Cookie Clicker for, but anyway, right? That is like the one good thing that is good for, by the way. Yeah, click the fortune news appearance. Right, when there's a fortune in the news ticker, it'll click it. I believe I've already got all of them, though. Click all the golden cookies and the reindeer. Reindeer are during Christmas. Right, if you're not, you know, if you don't have the ability to unlocked to just switch to different holidays, right? Then, like, you know, you just have to wait for them to come around. So, yeah. 2 hours, 2 hours. 2 hours. Oh, because now I have this. Okay, so it's slightly less, I guess. I have no idea at this point. I'm sure that it said 4 hours before, right? But I'm not willing to spend 2 hours of cookies on it anyway. Anyway. Right? Yeah, sugar lumps on. Harvest the sugar lumps as soon as they're ripe, right? You can harvest them. You can attempt to harvest them when they're mature. But you only have a 50% chance of getting anything if you do that. So yeah, although you can save scum them by Alt F4ing out of the game. Until you just, you know, get them. So yeah, hold on, I'm going to turn on Infinity Frenzy, right? Just for other, you know, just for other golden cookies, I turn on Infinity Frenzy. Right, so that I get ×7 more, basically. While it's like an extra big boost, essentially. Anyway, right, I think that that's fair to not just have it on all the time. Oh yeah, and then I have, Fortune Helper, which is like a second automation mod, right? Because it has better settings, by the way, for, auto research versus auto pledge, right? You know, for like, you know, automatically research all the grandma stuff so that they have all their upgrades that they have to, you know, spend time researching. But it doesn't auto-pledge, right? Unless you want it to, which I don't want it to, so that I can get the wrinklers. So, yeah. Now, I have it set to Pet Crumbler. Here he is. Oh, yeah, the Sans cookie. I'm gonna unmute the cookie real quick. Right? Oh, yeah, this Fortune Helper also has the best setting of all, which is... You don't have to hear this 24/7. My throat is so dry, I need something to drink. Oh my goodness. But yeah, right, so then I have research off, right? Because that automatically pledges as well. So yeah. My garden speed on 5 seconds, normally it would be 5 minutes. And my bank speed on 5 seconds, because normally it would be 1 minute. So yeah. Building price. You can make it so that there is no building price increase, which is incredibly overpowered, because as you can see, right, grandmas, right, 10 of them would cost 61 octodecillion, but with the building price on, it would cost 883. Yeah, it is just a little bit overpowered for how many cookies right, they end up making eventually, so yeah. Right, I can turn this off and then back on again, or on and back off again. Shoot. To, you know, reset my buffs, right? But I kind of don't want to do that because I took out this loan, so yeah. right? I can reset it once the loan penalty kicks in, right? And then I have 75% less income for the next 4 hours. So yeah, like normally, right? The loans are not worth it, trust me. And I can choose to disable Steam achievements, but like, you know, I kind of do want those, so yeah. Anyway, here's my stats. Here's all my stats for this run. For some reason it's only for this run. So yeah. Like how many, you know, wrinklers I've popped and how many reindeer I've found, right? That's only for this run. So yeah, it's very annoying, trust me. I got Santa's to all the way up to the final stage, but you can't do anything like pet him. Because, you know, that's just Santa Claus, right? That's just like a guy. It is, by the way, right? I have to like super fast click on this over and over again. Or else it just doesn't do anything. Wait, 10:13. Now I'm concerned about Dan. It's been like 45 minutes, I think. Dang. Yeah. So number one, right? I'm concerned about me because I gotta go drink some goddamn water, but yeah. You unlock the dragon egg, by the way, right? If you have it unlocked, you would just unlock it, when, oh yeah. And then your dragon can learn, up to 2 things, so yeah. And I believe once you reach, you know, just, you know, Crumbler, the cookie dragon stage, right? Besides the other 2 stages, then, or the other 3, I mean, right? Then you can pet the dragon, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see. Spells were still 5 times more likely to backfire, dang. Okay then. Hopefully that's gone the next time, but yeah. I have, 7 more heavenly upgrades to go. So yeah. $102.5% of its potential. Why isn't it just at 100%? I genuinely don't understand. Anyway, I've also got... Holy cow, I've also got a 689. Yeah, it's the Shriek Bulb. Get out of here, dang. I gotta pay a little bit more attention to that. I might even just like... No, I'm gonna be paying attention to it again, so yeah. But yeah, and I can see here how long it lasts. 6 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. Dang. Right, the plant growth, by the way, is like slightly random, which is why they all don't just, you know, become the same age at the same time. It's frustrating, but it's like, hey, it's Cookie Clicker. Right, on one hand, right, it's like it's realistic, and on another hand, they gotta make it, you know, a little bit frustrating, I guess. Right, because it's like, you're the one who chose to play an idle game, so yeah. You is on the up and up. Heck yeah. Gonna sell it any second now, probably. Ooh, heck yeah. Hold on. Okay. Where did it go, I mean? Okay, I guess it wore off. So, heck yeah. Okay. I think that's all I was gonna explain, actually, dang. But yeah, basically, right, you start with a cookie, and buildings, and upgrades, and that's it. So yeah. Like, of course, right, your cursors, right, I don't have on, like, fancy graphics. I'm gonna turn them on very fast. Here we go. Yeah, like, you know, of course, right, your cursors, right, that's like the visual thing of like, you know, when each one clicks. It's every 10 seconds, by the way. But yeah. But like, you know, I don't need all that. Plus it makes the game run worse, so, yeah. Because for some reason, Cookie Clicker is not actually optimized very well as far as I can tell. Which is really weird because it's Cookie Clicker. Ah, shoot. Upgrades are pricier. Buildings and upgrades are pricier. No. What the heck? Come on. Oh wait, I should turn this off. Hold on. If y'all play Forsaken, I didn't mention Forsaken enough yet. If y'all play Forsaken, you should get the home runner skin for the batter. I mean, that's the name of the character. For the slasher. It's really cool. So yeah, it costs $2,008 because that's the game that's the year that the game came out. So yeah, I could theoretically even, like, you know, 3 times mutation rate, right, for 1 sugar lump, but I kind of need those. So yeah, because, like, you know, if you couldn't tell, right, when you level up your buildings, right, they give you more stuff for so many percents. Right, so many percent more, right? Oh my goodness. Dang. But, yeah. I think I'm done talking about Cookie Clicker. I think I'm done streaming for tonight. Right? I'm going to... I think I'm going to, like, no, I'm not even gonna wait, you know, for those, you know, if I close the game now, it'll be fine. So yeah, I'm just going to close the game, call it good. Thank you for watching. Holy cow, I'm tired. It's all hitting me at once, right? But yeah, I am going to very briefly reopen off, actually. And I'm going to show you off the video by Death420, actually, right? I'm just going to do, you know, do this so that, like, you know, okay, yeah, that's what I was guessing would happen. No more 14 residents. What happened to Cookie Clicker? I, like, didn't recognize that Cookie Clicker is closed yet for some reason. So, yeah. Anyway, right, you know, off is, like, grayed out. Why can't I select off? What the hell? What if I select new game? Right, because I'm not going to save, of course. And even if I did, I could do it in a new slot. So, yeah. Let me change it back, OBS. Let me change it back, OBS. I heard a Dan noise.
Got passed out, sorry.
Oh, okay. I decided to stop playing the game and I rambled about Cookie Clicker for probably like 20 minutes. I spent way longer on it than I meant to. I'm trying to get OBS to do a window capture of off and it is grayed out. Right, I tried to just put it back to off so that it'll automatically go back to it next stream and it won't do it. It's grayed out. I don't know why. Is it because it's in full screen? Because it was in full screen before. I don't know. I'm glad to know you're okay, I guess. I didn't really think that anything bad would have happened to you, but that's good. I'm just gonna exit out of the game. I was wrapping up stream, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I'll figure it out with OBS later. Thank you all for coming. I'm glad that Dan is awake, I guess, because it's only like 10. I've just been streaming for like 5 straight hours, so my eyes are very hurt, and my throat is very dry. I don't normally do this either, for this long. You got anything to say? Oh wait, that's right, I was gonna show the video of Off by Death420 before I ended stream, but Dan, do you have anything to say before I end the stream? I don't know if you would, but
I almost shat my pants.
Oh, okay. And you just went to bed? Was that Seal and I didn't realize?
No, that was me.
Oh, okay. Let me see. I think that I have to, like, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Why don't I just stream Microsoft Edge so that I support the original video and stuff? With Off by Death 420. Keep in mind this video was made in, like, 2009. They also do exciting things in the video, like look up Off on Steam and then take a screenshot even though it's not there. Because it didn't get added to Steam until, like, you know, earlier this year. So yeah. Window capture. Microsoft Edge. Full screen Microsoft Edge. This is not what I'm looking for. Hold on. Where's the full screen button for Microsoft Edge? No, I didn't mean to press F12. I didn't mean to press F12 a second time. Let me screen share it to you as well. Hold on. It was by Death 420, right? No, that was their... Or was that their Tumblr username at the end of the video? Hold on, let me look it up again in my file explorer. Oh, it's Death 420 all one word. My bad. He also has such exciting video as, I think it's called it's just called Undying the Undying. And, The General, and it's about the General. You know, like, for a great low rate you could get on time, go to the General and... you could... For a great low rate you could get online, go to the General and save some time. There we go. Anyway, Off.
So apparently there's a game called Off. It starts out where you're a guy going to play baseball, but the baseball field is haunted, and you're all like, something seems a little off about this field. So you go investigate in tall grass and accidentally bump to Ghost, which starts Pokemon battle, and you're like, I will bet your head off, Ghosty. Then you use your hula hoops, then kill the ghost, and then there's a cat somewhere, and you pet the cat, and then you use your ghost dollars to buy things from some weeaboo weirdo. And he's like, I'll give you 20% off just 'cause I like you, buddy. And you're like, what a jerk off. I think then you fight a really big ghost and win the game by cleansing your baseball field. So now you can play. But wait, there's a twist. You've been dead this whole time. You're the real ghost. Got some spooky business.
No, their Tumblr was GayP. That's right. Of course. Absolutely absurd video. I like it a lot. Alright, that's the stream. I'm gonna end it now. Good night, everyone. Make sure to drink water. I didn't drink enough water. Good night. I'm gonna give it like 10 more seconds because it typically doesn't like to do it. Right, it typically likes to end the stream early if I click end broadcast right after I stop talking. Okay, there we go.